yeah. In a voice, stay. Yeah. Quiet. Nothing pulling at me now. Nothing sitting on my chest. No confusion in my head. No weight I gotta press. I keep waiting on a shift like something's about to move, but it's steady. And I don't know what to do, stay. I ain't used to this, I know. It felt too quiet at first, like something missing. Yeah. Ain't no chaos in my body, but I'm still listening. Let it be. It felt too quiet at first. I ain't trust what it is, but maybe this is what it feel like to live. I've been moving in reaction, always bracing for the fall. Now I'm sitting in the moment where there ain't nothing wrong at all. And it almost feel like something missing from my space, but maybe I was used to pain, being part of every place. This is peace, I don't trust it yet. You will. It felt too quiet at first. I ain't fighting it now. Ain't no weight on my chest. I ain't holding it down. It felt too quiet at first. Now I'm letting it sit. If it feel this calm inside, maybe this is it. Don't move, don't rush, don't fix, don't push. You safe. Don't move, don't rush, don't rush, don't rush. Just stay. Don't fix, don't push. Stay. Stay. Steam still holding onto the mirror like it got something to stay. My reflection pushing through it anyway. And wiping the clear path across the glass. Not rushing what it revealed back. Water trailing down my shoulders slow. Each drop catching light before it fall. Used to feel like emptiness in rooms like this. Now I feel like I finally fit inside it all. Towel cool under both my feet, grounding me without asking questions. No second voice in the echo anymore. Just mind learning how to land in this dimension. Even the silence got texture now, soft like fabric instead of pressure on my chest. I breathe in deeper than I used to, allowing nothing in me feel like it's missing from the rest. It used to echo different, used to feel like something left. Now it just sounds like space, finally giving me breath. Lonely ain't what it used to be. It ain't no weight hanging over me. No shadow sitting next to my peace. No ghost in my company. Lonely ain't calling me back. Ain't no version of me that I lack. This quiet don't hurt no more. It's just where I'm supposed to be at. Towel wrap low, mirror clear clean. Looking at myself without translating what I see. No comparison hiding in the corners of my eyes. No memory trying to rewrite me. I move through the room like a mind for real. No hesitation in the way I reach. Cabinet close with a soft click sound. Everything simple, everything within reach. Outside the window, a siren pass faint, but it don't pull me out of this moment. It just reminds me the world's still loud, and I don't gotta match it or chase it. Even the light feel different on my skin. Not exposing, just existing. Like I ain't underwatched no more. Like I ain't performing just to be witnessed. And I remember how I used to feel these hours calling loneliness by your name. Now it don't answer to nothing but me, and it don't carry none of that same weight. No absence to explain, no silence to defend. Just space that feel like mine from beginning to end. Lonely ain't what it used to be. Ain't no weight hanging over me. No shadow sitting next to my peace. No ghost in my company. Only ain't calling me back. Ain't no version of me that I lack. It's quiet, it don't hurt no more. It's just where I'm supposed to be at. Maybe I had it wrong before. Maybe lonely ain't about who missing. Maybe it's about who finally stay and learn how to be enough without needing a second reflection. Lonely ain't what it used to be. It ain't a place I gotta escape. It's just a room with my name on it and peace sitting in its place. Lonely ain't heaven no more. Ain't no ache buried in the floor. It's just quiet, I can live inside without asking for more. Mirror clear now. Steam gone. Light softer than before. And me standing here, not waiting for anyone to walk in. Just phone been silent long enough to forget its own weight. Face down like it know I ain't reaching for it tonight. That little glow used to pull me out of sleep. Now it's just another object learning how to behave. Blinds half closed, city cutting through in thin lines. Light landing across the bed like it measuring distance. No second imprint in these sheets, no crease telling stories I gotta read twice. I lay back, hands behind my head, fan carving slow circles in the air above me. And I notice how my chest don't tighten no more at the thought of your name passing through it. Used to check time just to check you. Used to build reasons out of nothing at all. But tonight, time just time again. And my hands stay where they at. No itch, no pull, no half-formed message sitting unsent in my throat. Just space where that habit used to live. I don't check for you no more. Don't scroll through ghosts in the middle of the night. Don't wait on a sign, don't read between lines. Don't search for your name in the light. I don't check for you no more. No quiet obsession dressed up as concern. I let it all pass. No need to look back. Some doors don't need to return. Closet door cracked just enough to see the jacket you like. Still hanging there, but it ain't holding me hostage. Fabric, just fabric again. No memory, pressing through it, asking to be felt. I sit up slow, feet touching the floor. That same cool towel, grounding everything real. No rush to distract myself. No need to fill the room with sound. Even the silence changes tone. It don't echo you no more, it don't repeat conversations I wish I rewrote. It just sit with me like it always belonged here. I pass the mirror on the way to the window. Catch my reflection without pausing, that's new. No checking if I look like somebody you still choose. Just me, moving like I already chose myself. And it ain't forced, ain't no speech behind it. No dramatic closing chapter. Just absence done doing what it do. No habit to break, no flew to escape, just distance that settled into place. I don't check for you no more. Don't scroll through ghosts in the middle of the night. Don't wait on a sign, don't read between lines. Don't search for your name in the light. I don't check for you no more. No quiet obsession dressed up as concern. I let it all pass, no need to look back. Some doors don't need to return. It wasn't a moment, wasn't the final decision I announced to myself. It faded, like a sound you don't realize stop playing, until you notice how still the room been. And by then, you're already free. I don't check for you no more. And it ain't resistance, it's rest. No war in my mind, no reaching behind. No way pressing down on my chest. I don't check for you no more. Not out of pride, not to prove I'm strong. It just don't exist, that version I miss. Think somewhere I still belong. Phone still face down, fan still turning, city still blinking through the blinds. And me, I ain't waiting on nothing. That already let me go. Sky ain't fully decided yet. Caught between night and something soft. That in-between color sitting heavy above the skyline, like it don't need a rush into clarity. Concrete holding last night's chill, coming up through the soles of my feet, and I stand in it anyway, letting that cold meet me without resistance. Coffee gon' lukewarm beside me, steam already said what it had to say. No urgency in the way I reach for it, just something warm I don't depend on. Wind move past my shirt slow, not asking me to hold on to nothing, just passing through like a truck. I ain't trying to keep what ain't mine no more. In your name, it passed through my mind just now. Didn't stick, didn't echo, just move like everything else supposed to. No speech prepared, no moment rehearsed, no need to hear you say it back. It happened here without you present. I forgave you quietly. No sound, no scene, no audience watching me. Just let it fall where it needed to be. I forgave you quietly. No weight to drop, no chain to break, just something in me chose a different way, and I ain't carried into another day. I forgave you quietly. Yeah, sun starting to stretch across the buildings, light catching glass and scattered pieces. Nothing dramatic in the way it rises, just steady like you know it'll be seen regardless. I lean against the ledge, palms flat on cool concrete, feeling the texture under my hands real rough. Present, I used to replay conversations, turn them inside out for answers, but now they sit still in my memory like rooms I don't live in no more. Even the questions lost their volume, ain't pressing against my chest like before. They just exist somewhere behind me, not asking to be solved. And I ain't excuse nothing, ain't rewriting what it was, just releasing my part and holding on to it, like my hands finally understood how to open. No apology needed, no closure to request. I closed it myself and let it rest. I forgave you quietly. No sound, no scene, no audience watching me. Just let it fall where it needed to be. something in me chose a different way, and I ain't carried into another day. I forgave you quietly. Forgiveness ain't loud, ain't always tears, ain't always words you send out into the air. Sometimes it's just waking up lighter. And not needing to know why. I forgave you quietly, and it gave something back to me. Not you. I forgave you. A kind of space I ain't had before. A kind of breath that don't feel forced. And I ain't searching for what it needs no more. I forgave you quietly. Sun fully rising up. City starting to speak again. Wind softer than it was before. And me, standing here with nothing left to release. Already done. Sky, no, 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 yeah, yeah, yeah. Sky, sky doing that slow color change again. Amber slipping into something deeper. City lighting up piece by piece below. Like it ain't rushing to be seen either. Glass cool under my fingertips. Condensation tracing its own quiet path. I watch it fall without following it. That's new, not needing to track every aftermath. Music sitting low in the background. Bass moving like it got somewhere to be. But it ain't pulling me into nothing, just existing alongside me. I lean back in this chair, not checking who looking, not measuring space. Just feeling how my body sit different now, like I finally trust where I'm placed. And it ain't loud, this feeling. Ain't no fireworks behind my chest. Just something settled in my posture, like I ain't questioning myself no more. Just at rest. No need to impress, no version to prison. Just me in full waiting, I ain't second guessing it. I like who I became, not who I had to be to hold things in place. Not who I shaped just to keep you the same, but this version that grew when I gave it space. I like who I became, no pressure in how I carry my name. No reaching for something outside of my frame, just me, and I'm good with that change. Yeah, server passed by, soft not exchange. No words needed to mark the moment. Just presence, recognizing presence without needing to own it. City stretching wide in front of me, lights blinking like quiet affirmations. And I realize how I ain't searching through it for anything tied to past locations. Even the breeze feel different on my skin, I carry a memory in its touch. Just air moving how it always has, and me not attaching too much. I pick up the glass like a slow sip, they settling without comparison. Note this remind me of trailing behind it. Just now, just this, just present sensation. And I remember how I used to sit in rooms like this, half aware, half somewhere else, trying to be seen in ways that didn't fit, trying to align with something outside myself. Now I just exist in it, no translation needed in my stance, no internal conversation asking if I belong. I'm already here, I don't gotta ask. No reflection to chase, no approval to claim. Just me, and I'm comfortable in that name. Oh, I like who I became, outside of my frame, just me. And I'm good with that change. Growth ain't always loud, ain't always visible from the outside. Sometimes it just show up in how you sit with yourself and don't feel like leaving. Who I am and what I display, just me, and I'm staying that way. Sky gone deep now, city fully lit, glass empty, but I ain't reaching for another. And me, sitting here, not thinking about who I was, just enjoying who I am. City wearing silence, like a dark silk suit tonight. No sirens cutting through it, no old song leaking from the wall. Just the refrigerator talking in a low blue hum, and my bare feet learning the code of this floor for real. Your cup's still gone from the drying rack, that empty space shining harder than the glass beside it. Street lights slipping through, rain marks on the window, turning the counter silver in pieces. I lean there, palms flat, feeling stone, hold my weight. Funny how a room get honest after midnight, how the air stop performing, how breath sound bigger when nobody else is here. I heard myself exhale, and ain't even know I've been holding that much of me back. No crash, no scene, no last word fire still burning on my sleeve. Just a small sound of me standing in a life that finally fit my name. I met myself after you left, in the hush between the clock hands and the window breath. A version of me I never let step forward, yet calm and it's just clear in the head. I met myself after you left, not in the tears, not in regret, but in the quiet where the old way quit. When your shadow moved, mine finally stretched. I met myself after you left. Sun coming soon, but not here yet. The sky still deep like bruised velvet without the bruise in me. Coffee grounds waiting in the silver tin by the sink. I twist it open, and even that smell feel different now. Dark, warm, bitter, alive. Mirror by the hallway caught me passing slow. T-shirt hanging loose, jaw set softer than before. No performance in my shoulders, no need to rehearse what I would say. If your name ever rose up in this room again, I touched the scar on my knuckle from that winter draw, the one that used to make me think of fixing things too fast. Tonight it just felt like skin, just proof I've been here, proof healing don't always arrive with music. Sometimes it come like heat, returning to your hands, and I can hear the building settling around me. Pipes knocking once, elevator sign somewhere down below. Yeah. Everything ordinary, everything holy, in a way I never noticed when I was busy trying to be chosen. No chase, no blame, no picture frame, turn face down in pain. Just me in this lie, letting my own face stay. I met myself after you left, in the hush between the clock hands and the window breath. A version of me I never let step forward, yet calm and it's just clear in the head. I met myself after you left, not in the tears, not in regret, but in the quiet where the old way quit. When your shadow moved, mine finally stretched. I met myself after you left. Maybe love ain't only who arrives, maybe love is who remains. When the door closed gentle, and the room say your name back to you different. Maybe I was disappearing politely, trying to keep us both comfortable. Maybe losing you was how I stopped losing me. I'm in myself after you left. Not as a man undone, but as somebody reset. Hands steady now, soul unpressed. I'm in myself after you left. And the night ain't empty, it's just honest at its best. No noise in my peace, no wake in my rest. I met myself after you left. Kitchen light, rain marks, half melted ice, morning not far. And for the first time, the silence ain't punishment. It sounds like
sun coming up without asking me to notice, but I do. Light stretching across the skyline like it got time today. No rushing how it arrived. Glass cool under my fingers, tiny drops of dew catch and go for a second, then disappearing without trying to stay. Like they understood something I had to learn. City starting to breathe again. Low sounds building from nothing. A bus exhale down below, footsteps finding their rhythm on the sidewalk. I sit back in this chair, not leaning into anything, not bracing for what's next, just letting my body exist where it landed, and it hit me quiet. How there's nothing pulling at me from behind, no unfinished feeling tapping my shoulder, no version of me asking to rewind. No way to shift, no thought to defend, no need to reach for what this moment already is. I'm good here, right where I stand, right where I breathe. No past in my chest, no future I need. I'm good here, ain't searching for more to complete me. This piece don't move, it just meets me. Coffee still sitting untouched beside me. Steam long gone, but it don't matter. I ain't using it to wake up, I already am. Wind move across my face soft, not carrying memory, not bringing anything back, just air doing what it does and me not attaching to it. I look out over the city, not searching for a sign, not placing myself in any of it, just seeing it as it is. And I remember how I used to measure moments based on who was in them. Now I don't subtract or add anything to feel whole, I just am. Even my breath feel different, not heavy, not controlled, just steady in a way that don't need awareness, like it trusts me to stay present. And there ain't no final thought, no lesson wrapping itself up clean, just a feeling that settled into my bones and decided to stay. No closing line, no grand design, just this moment holding its own weight in time. I'm good here, right where I stand, right where I breathe. No past in my chest, no future I need. I'm good here, ain't searching for more to complete me. This piece don't move, it just meets me. I thought I'd arrive somewhere louder, something I could point to and say, this is it. But ain't a place, it ain't a moment, it's this. Being here, without needing anything else to make it enough. I'm good here, no way left in what I left behind, no echo calling me back, no version of me misaligned. And I ain't looking for something new, this life I'm in already grew in the truth. I'm good here, and that's all it needed to be. Not more, not less, just me. Sun fully up now, city alive, glass warm on my hand rests, coffee still untouched, chair still steady, and me, I ain't becoming nothing else, I already did. Clip was humming like a quiet engine, not loud, is present in the room. A steady vibration sitting in the air, like I know exactly what it's doing. Cape resting light across my chest, fabric brushing when I breathe in slow. Hands still at my sides, no tension hiding in my shoulders no more. Yeah. Mirror catching me from straight on, not angled, not soft and not disguised, just me in full daylight. And I don't shift when I meet my own eyes. Someone laughed 2 chairs over, radio sliding into a familiar groove. And I notice how I sit in this space now, like I ain't got nothing left to prove. Barber till my chin slightly, no words needed in the adjustment, just trust in the motion. Like I understand how to be handled without resistance. I used to hear my name and feel a version of me respond, but something changed. My name sounds different now, not tired of who I had to be back then. No echo of doubt when it's spoken out loud, it lands solid again. My name sounds different now, ain't shaped by who walked away. It carry weight I built on my own ground, and it don't bend when you say it. Yeah. Hair falling in soft patterns to the floor, each piece catching light for a second, then gone. Just part of what's being left behind, without ceremony, without second guessing. Barber brush against my neck, soft, sweet, clean finish in the motion. I close my eyes for half a breath, letting that stillness move through my focus. I remember how I used to respond to it, my name, like it belonged to moments I was trying to hold together, like it needed approval to stay whole. Now it's a different in my chest, not something I gotta defend, not something I gotta reshape, just something I answer to without question again. Outside a car pass slow, some bouncing off the glass and flashes. And it hit me in that moment, how I ain't carry no old versions through these reflections. No hesitation in reply, no distance in how it lands. Just me hearing me, and fully understanding who I am. My name sounds different now, not tired of who I had to be back then. No echo of doubt when it's spoken out loud, it lands solid again. My name sounds different now, ain't shaped by who walked away. It carry weight I built on my own ground, and it don't bend when you say. Identity ain't loud, ain't always announced. Sometimes it just settles into how you respond when somebody call you and you don't flinch anymore. My name sounds different now, and I hear it clearer than ever before. No shadow attached when it moves through the air, no past knocking on that door. Check who's still listening, it already sound like it's mine now. Cake coming off, mirror still, clip is quiet again. Appreciate you, I say. Voice steady, no extra weight on it. And when I hear my name back, it don't feel borrowed no more. Morning don't rush me no more. Light sliding like it got manners. No alarm screaming me out of sleep, just the kettle thinking out loud in soft whispers, and the floor holding my steps like it know me now. Curtains breathing with the breeze, fabric brushing the wall in a rhythm that don't ask for attention. I stand there, hand on the glass, watching the street below decide to begin again. Cars moving like they got somewhere worth going. Coffee blooms slow in the press, that smell rising like memory without a name. No need to check my phone, no need to scroll for something to feel. Just the quiet sitting beside me like it paid rent. And it ain't loud, this, whatever this is. No fireworks in my chest, no dramatic healing montage playing behind my eyes. Just balance, like my body finally caught up to my life. I used to think peace had a sound, something you could point to, something you could play back. But this right here don't even introduce itself. Peace don't make noise, it don't knock loud or call your name twice. It just sits in the room, and suddenly everything feel right. Yeah. Peace don't perform, don't beg you to notice it's there. It just move in your chest like breath you ain't gotta repair. I thought I'd feel more, thought it would echo a flex, but peace just arrived and never announced itself. Sun climbing higher now, catching the edge of the table, making the wood glow soft. My reflection faint in the TV screen, standing still, like I ain't trying to prove nothing to it anymore. I sit down without collapsing, that's new, no weight dropping heavy through my shoulders. No replay running in loops behind my eyes, just presence, simple as my hand wrapped around this warm mug. Yeah. Neighbor upstairs dragging a chair, that old familiar scrape used to irritate me. Now it just sound like somebody else living their life. I open the window a little more, air touch my face without asking permission, and I don't flinch, I don't brace for nothing behind it. No memory hiding in the wind. It's quiet in a way that don't feel empty, more like space finally cleared out, like I ain't overcrowded with what used to be. No rush, no ache, no need to check if something gon' break. Just me in this moment staying in place. Oh, peace don't make noise, it don't knock loud or call your name twice. Hey, it just sits in the room, and suddenly everything feel right. Oh, peace don't perform, don't beg you to notice it's there. It just move in the chest like breath you ain't gotta repair. I thought I'd feel more, thought it would echo a flex, but peace just arrived and never announced itself. Maybe I was chasing a louder version of calm, something cinematic, something I could show somebody and say, see, I made it out. But this don't need witnesses. This is the kind of quiet that don't ask to be understood, just lived in. Peace don't make noise, and I ain't asking it to. It found me in stillness, it showed me what's true. No tension in breath, no war in my chest, just space I can finally rest in. Maybe that's the point. It ain't here to impress me, it's here to anoint. And I ain't searching no more, ain't reaching for next, cause peace sat down and never left. Kettle done cooled, sun fully in now, city talking again. But inside this room, nothing raised its voice, and somehow it said everything. Engine tick cooling under the hood, that soft metal settling sound. Echo bouncing off concrete pillars like it don't expect a response. Headlights passing slow streaks across the windshield. Like sliding over my hands on a wheel, then gone again. Just like everything that used to feel permanent. Seat lean back just enough, body resting without collapsing into it. No heaviness in my chest tonight, just space that don't need filling. I unfold every seat in a cup holder. Paper soft from being handled too many times, but I ain't reading what's printed on it, just feeling how it don't hold no meaning now. Your name come up once in my mind, not loud, not sharp, not asking for anything, just there, like a page I already turned. No rewind, no reframe, no need to give it a different name. It was what it was, and it don't need to be more than that. You was a chapter, not the story. A moment, not my identity. Not something I gotta carry forward, just something that happened to me. You was a chapter, not the story. No rewrite needed, no extra glory. I read it through, I closed the page and left it right where it needed to be. Footsteps pass behind the car slow, echo stretching longer than the movement, then fading into nothing again, like presence don't always mean permanence. I adjust the mirror slightly, not to look back, just to clear the angle. No shadow sitting in it now, no version of me stuck in that frame. I remember how I used to hold on to pieces like they were proof of something lasting. Now they just fragments of a time that did what it did and kept passing. Even the silence in here feel complete, not waiting on a thought that interrupted, not holding space for something unresolved, just finished in a way that don't need discussing. I rest my hands in my lap, no grip on the wheel anymore. That control I used to hold so tight ain't necessary like before. And I see it clear now, not from distance, but from being fully through it. You weren't everything, you were just a part of what I moved through. No lesson force, no meaning chase, just truth sitting in its place. You was a chapter, not a story. A moment, not my identity. Not something I gotta carry forward, just something that happened to me. You was a chapter, not the story. No rewrite needed, no extra glory. I read it through, I closed the page and left it right where it needed to be. Closure ain't always a conversation, ain't always words exchanged. Sometimes it's just clarity, arriving without permission, and staying. You was a chapter, you was a chapter. You was a chapter, you was a chapter, not the story. And I ain't holding on to what it used to be. No weight attached to your memory, no part of me left incomplete. You was a chapter, not the story. And I'm not reading it anymore, no looking back at what it gave. I'm already past that page. Garage still, lights humming, footsteps gone, keys still sitting there, but I ain't rushing to leave, cause I already did, a long time ago. Doors closed on a version I don't visit no more. Soft seal, no hesitation in the sound. That little pause I used to feel in my chest ain't nowhere in this body now. Mirrors catching me from every side, angles I ain't used to trust in before, but I stand in it still, not adjusting how I look to be sure. fabric sitting right on my shoulders. No tug, no second guessing the fit. Even the way I breathe in this space feel like it belong to me, not something I borrowed to get. Numbers dropping slow and amber light, each one like a layer I let fall off. And I ain't counting what I lost no more, just noticing what stayed when the noise cut off. You knew me in reflection, in hesitation, and half steps taken. But this right here don't echo who I was when I was waiting. You wouldn't recognize me now, not in the way I stand, not in my sound. No searching in my eyes for something I ain't found. You wouldn't recognize me now. I don't move like I need to be seen, don't shape myself to fit what you mean. This version of me grew where you ain't been around. You wouldn't recognize me now. Elevator hum like a steady heartbeat, not racing, not dragging behind. Just rhythm I can settle inside without trying to control this time. I catch my eyes in the corner reflection and don't look away this time. No question sitting behind my gaze, no wondering if I still align. Used to adjust for comfort that wasn't mine, shift my tone just to keep things smooth. And my presence don't bend like that, it just arrive and let truth move. Even the silence between floors feel different, not something to fill with distraction or thought. Just a space that carry me down while everything unnecessary get dropped. And I realize you never saw me like this, not cause I hit it, but cause I hadn't lived it yet. No version to return to, no mask left to remove, just me in full weight standing in what I grew. You wouldn't recognize me now, not in the way I stand, not in my sound. No searching in my eyes for something I ain't found. You wouldn't recognize me now. I don't move like I need to be seen, don't shape myself to fit what you mean. This version of me grew where you ain't been around. You wouldn't recognize me now. It ain't revenge, it ain't proving anything back. It's just evolution. It didn't need an audience, and maybe that's why it feel this solid. You wouldn't recognize me now, not from the way I used to reach out. No echoing down when I speak out loud. You wouldn't recognize me now. I ain't who I was in your frame, ain't carrying that same old name. This life reshaped me without making a sound. You wouldn't recognize me now. Floor number slowing, doors about to open. City waiting on the other side. And me, I ain't stepping out to be seen, I'm stepping out already known. By myself. Quiet, nothing pulling at me now, nothing sitting on my chest, no confusion in my head, no weight I gotta press. I keep waiting on a shift like something's about to move, but it's steady, and I don't know what to do. Stay, I ain't used to this, I know. It felt too quiet at first, like something missing.
Ain't no chaos in my body, but I'm still listening. Let it be. It felt too quiet at first. I ain't trust what it is, but maybe this is what it feel like to live. I've been moving in reaction, always bracing for the fall. Now I'm sitting in the moment where there ain't nothing wrong at all. And it almost feel like something missing from my space, but maybe I was used to pain, being part of every place. This is peace, I don't trust it yet. You will. It felt too quiet at first. I ain't fighting it now. Ain't no weight on my chest. I ain't holding it down. It felt too quiet at first. Now I'm letting this sit. If it feel this calm inside, maybe this is it. Don't rush. Don't fix. Don't push. You say don't move. Don't rush. Don't rush. Don't rush. Just stay. Don't fix. Don't push. Stay. I blamed you for my breaking, like you asked to hold that pain. Every memory you carry, I just caught it waiting shame. I ignored you when you whispered, I pushed through when you said stop. I treated you like something I could use until I dropped. I held you together. I ain't never said thank you, but you still stayed. Dear body, I'm sorry for every time I turned away. You was fighting just to keep me. I was blaming you for pain. I never left you. Dear body, I'm learning how to listen when you speak. You've been holding on my healing, even when I couldn't see you. You remember what I buried in my chest and in my spine. Every time I tried to hide it, you was keeping all the signs. I was calling it I'm fine, you was tightening inside. I was running from the feeling, you was carrying the weight of mine. You don't have to run no more, I hear you clearing now. Stay right here. Dear body, I'm sorry for every time I turned away. You was fighting just to keep me. I was blaming you for pain. I never left you. Dear body, I'm learning how to give you what you need. You've been patient through my silence. Now I'm finally listening. I feel you, I feel you. Right here, stay. I'm with you, I'm with you. Don't leave you. feel you in the quiet. When my mind slowed down at night, every memory come alive, like it's asking me to try. I remember how you held me, how it settled in my chest, and I hate that I still feel it. Knowing you deserve better, I could call, don't. I still want you, but I won't come back. I still feel you, but I'm stronger than that. Hold your ground. I still think about you, but I'm letting that pass. I ain't losing who I am for something in my past. It ain't love that I'm missing, it's the feeling that you gave. How you made me feel wanted, even if it didn't stay. I've been sitting with that truth, letting it be what it is. You don't need them to feel this. It's hard, I know, I know. I still want you, but I won't come back. I still feel you, but I'm stronger than that. Hold your ground. I still think about you, but I'm letting that pass. I ain't losing who I am for something in my past. Don't reach, don't call. Let it fall. Don't go back, don't fall. You evolve. I still want you, but I won't come back. I still feel you, but I'm stronger than that. Stronger than that. I still think about you, but I'm letting you go. I can feel it without losing me, and that's something I didn't know. You don't even recognize her at first. That girl you used to be. But she's still in there. I saw a picture from back then. You smiling like you didn't know how much you would start shrinking just to keep somebody close. You was giving without asking. You was loving just to stay. Didn't know that you were worthy without earning it that way. I thought that's what love was. I know. If I could sit with you a moment, would you even listen? Probably not. If I met me sooner, I would've held you close. Told you you ain't gotta break just to keep somebody close. You was already enough. If I knew your worth back then like I feel it now, I would've walked away quicker. I just didn't know how. You apologized for things that was never yours to hold. Took responsibility for every love that went cold. You thought silence meant you failed. You thought distance meant you lacked. You were loving people who didn't know how to give it back. I don't blame you. I do. Sometimes. Don't. You needed those lessons to hear yourself now. If I met me sooner, I would've changed my pace. Stop trying to earn love that was never mine to chase. You were always worthy. If I knew your heart back then like I do right now, know how. Do you forgive me? I never blamed you. If I met me sooner, you found you anyway. I found me anyway. Found me anyway. I've been holding everything. I've been holding everything. I've been holding everything like it's mine to carry. Everybody call my name when the world get heavy. I don't even say I'm tired, I just push it down. I've been learning how to smile when I'm breaking down. You don't rest, you just slow down. I don't even know what soft feels like. You forgot how I'm strong, tired, holding up the weight too long. I don't fall, I just bend till I don't feel nothing at all. You don't have to carry it all. I'm strong, tired, but I don't wanna be no more. I've been holding everybody else while I'm laying on the floor. I made healing look like strength, like I never needed saving. Gave advice I couldn't take, kept on showing up half-faded. I don't even cry the same tears, don't fall, they stay. I've been quiet with my pain so nobody walks away. You deserve to fall apart and still be stayed. What if I just stop holding everything? Then you finally feel I'm strong, tired, holding up the weight too long. I don't fall, I just bend till I don't feel nothing at all. You don't have to carry it all. looking past reflections, like I don't know what I see. Now I'm standing here a second, and they looking back at me. Something different in the posture, something lighter in my face. Like I put down something heavy, but I don't remember when. You've been changing slowly. I don't feel like who I was. That's the point. Nice to meet me. I ain't seen you in a while. You feel different. You don't carry all that weight now. You feel lighter. Nice to meet me. I'm still learning who I am, but I'm softer. And I think I like who I am. I don't reach for validation like it's something I might lose. I've been sitting in my silence, letting it tell me the truth. I don't chase what feels uncertain, I don't beg to be received. I've been choosing where I'm standing and it's steady under me. You don't question, you just be. I ain't who I used to be, and you ain't supposed to be. Nice to meet me. I ain't seen you in a while. You feel different. You don't carry all that weight now. You feel lighter. Nice to meet me. I'm still learning who I am, but I'm softer. And I know I like who I am. I remember, but I'm not there. You grew out, you grew clear. I don't miss what I released. You became what you need. Nice to meet me. I've been gone, but now I'm here. I feel present. I ain't moving out of fear. Stay right here. I'm not losing me again. I'm still growing, but I know where I begin. Yeah. I ain't say nothing when it shifted. I just moved a different way. Started choosing what felt steady instead of what might make me stay. No more reaching for attention, no more proving what I give. I just woke up one morning and decided how I live. You chose you. Ain't no moment, it just is. I chose me. No announcement, no sound, just the quiet kind of healing that ain't turning back around. You ain't turning back. I chose me. Ain't no needing to explain. I don't need nobody's permission. I don't carry that again. I don't argue with confusion. I don't chase what don't feel right. I don't sit inside uncertainty trying to make it feel like light. I don't shrink to keep it going. I don't bend to make it last. If it costs me who I'm becoming, I just let it be the past. Leave it there. I ain't forcing nothing. You don't have to. I chose me. No announcement, no sound, just the quiet kind of healing that ain't turning back around. You ain't turning back. I chose me. I don't question it no myself, now I know what I'm here for. No more, no more. Hold yourself right here, right now. Don't lose yourself. I chose me, and I'm staying right here. Ain't no fear in my body, ain't no losing me this year. Stay right here. I chose me, and I don't need to be loud. It's a quiet kind of power, and I'm standing in it now. I've been holding everything. I've been holding everything like it's mine to carry. Everybody call my name when the world get heavy. I don't even say I'm tired, I just push it down. I've been learning how to smile when I'm breaking down. You don't rest, you just slow down. I don't even know what soft feels like. You forgot how. I'm strong, tired, holding up the weight too long. I don't fall, I just bend till I don't feel nothing at all. You don't have to carry it all. I'm strong, tired, but I don't wanna be no more. I've been holding everybody else while I'm laying on the floor. I made healing look like strength, like I never needed saving. Gave advice I couldn't take, kept on showing up, half faded. I don't even cry the same, tears don't fall, they stay. I've been quiet with my pain so nobody walks away. You deserve to fall apart and still be stayed. What if I just stop holding everything? Then you finally feel strong, tired, holding up the weight too long. I don't fall, I just bend till I don't feel nothing at all. You don't have to carry it all. I'm strong, tired, but I don't wanna be no more. I've been holding everybody else while I'm laying on the floor. Let it fall, let it fall. You don't break, you release. I don't gotta be everything. I'm strong, tired, I've been carrying too long. I don't wanna be the one everybody leans on. Lean on me. Tired, but I'm learning how to fall. And if I fall this time, I might finally feel it all. I'm strong, tired, strong, tired. Why I feel like this? Quiet, quiet. Nothing pulling at my chest, nothing breaking in my mind, no confusion in my spirit, just a different kind of time. I keep waiting for a shift, like something's about to change, but it's steady, and I don't know how to stay. I ain't used to this, I know. This kind of quiet feel unfamiliar to me. Ain't no chaos, but I'm waiting for it to be. It don't have this kind of quiet, ain't no hurt underneath. Maybe this is what it feels like to be free. I've been living in reactions, I've been bracing for the fall. Now I'm sitting in a moment where there's nothing wrong at all, and it almost feels like something missing from my space. But maybe I was used to pain being part of every place. This is peace, I don't trust it yet, you will. This kind of quiet, I'm still learning how to breathe. Ain't no pressure, ain't no weight on top of me. Let it be. This kind of quiet, I don't have to run or leave. Maybe this is what it feels like to be free. Don't rush, don't just take. Don't pay, don't prove. You say this kind of quiet, I'm not fighting it no more. Ain't no chaos in my body, I ain't searching for war. You at peace. This kind of quiet, I'm letting it be what it is. If it feels this calm inside me, maybe this is how I live. Say you laugh different when it's easy, I can hear it in your tone. Ain't no tension in your shoulders, like you finally feel at home. They don't pull you in the slightest, they don't make you second guess. You just exist around them, and somehow that's enough. That's how it's supposed to feel. I ain't mad, just noticing how much you be loved, right. Like it never cost you peace. Ain't no breaking just to keep it. It just flows naturally. That's what love should be. Watching you be loved, right. And it's open in my eyes. Maybe I don't want what hurt me. Maybe I just wanted this kind. I used to think it was me, like I wasn't soft enough, or I gave too much too early, or I never gave enough. Now I see it wasn't lacking, it was who I gave it to. You were ready, they weren't you. It looks so simple from here, 'cause it is. Ooh. I'm watching you be loved like it never cost you peace. Ain't no breaking just to keep it. It just flows naturally. That's what love should be. I'm watching you be loved and it's shifting what I need. I don't want what I was chasing. I want something that feels free. It don't hurt, it don't pull, it don't take more than it gives. It just stays, it just moves, it just is what it is. It just is what it is. I'm watching you be loved, right? And I finally understand it was never about me trying. It was finding where I stand. You deserve that too. I'm watching you be loved, right? And I'm letting go of wrong. I don't envy what you're feeling. I just know where I belong. Yeah. Don't say nothing yet. Just sit with me a second. I used to think love meant giving until there was nothing left of me. I let you come and go as you needed, never asked where you've been. I made space for your silence like it wasn't closing in. I stretched myself around your moods, called it patience, called it care. But every time I held you together, you was forgetting I was there. I didn't even notice when I disappeared. You felt it, you just didn't stop it. I can love you, just not past myself. I can hold you, but I still need my breath. There's a line now I can finally see. Where you stop is where I choose me. You got used to all my yeses like they came without a weight. I was bending just to keep you, you was comfortable with taking. I ain't blaming you for needing what I never said was mine. But I'm learning not to cross my own line. This ain't anger, this is alignment. I'm not shutting down, you're standing up. I'm just finding where I end without giving up love. I can love you, just not past myself. I can hold you, but I still need my breath. There's a line now I won't cross for nobody else, not even you. I'm not living loudly, I'm just choosing myself. Why did it take me so long? You was loving the only way you knew how. Yeah, I just know better now. I feel you in my chest. I used to run when it got like this. Call it stress, call it nothing, but it was you trying to speak to me, and I kept leaving. You came back. Dear body, stay with me. I ain't going nowhere this time. Stay. Dear body, talk to me. I'm listening, I'm listening. In my shoulders, in my stomach, in my throat, I feel everything I try to hold. You don't have to hold it now. I was scared if I felt it, it would never stop. It moves if you let it. Dear body, stay with me. I ain't running from you now. Dear body, breathe with me. We can slow this down. Stay with me. 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 I didn't know how to be here. You learning. I didn't trust this feeling. You're safe. Dear, 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 dear body, dear body, dear body, dear body, dear body, I hear you, even when you whisper low. You was carrying my story. Now I'm finally coming home. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Stay. Don't move yet. I've been holding everything. I've been holding everything. I've been holding everything like it's mine to carry. Everybody call my name when their work get heavy. I don't even say I'm tired, I just push it down. I've been learning how to smile when I'm breaking down. You don't rest, you just slow down. I don't even know what soft feels like. You forgot how I'm strong, tired, holding up the weight too long. I don't fall, I just bend till I don't feel nothing at all. You don't have to carry it all. I'm strong, tired, but I don't wanna be no more. I've been holding everybody else while I'm laying on the floor. I made
healing, look like strength. Like I never needed saving. Gave advice I couldn't take, kept on showing up half faded. I don't even cry the same. Tears don't fall, they stay. I've been quiet with my pain, so nobody walks away. You deserve to fall apart and still be stay. What if I just stop holding everything? Then you finally feel I'm strong, tired, holding up the weight too long. I don't fall, I just bend till I don't feel nothing at all. You don't have to carry it all. I'm strong, tired, but I don't wanna be no more. I've been holding everybody else while I'm laying on the floor. Let it fall. Let it fall. You don't break, you release. I don't gotta be everything. I'm strong, tired. I've been carrying too long. I don't wanna be the one everybody leans on. Lean on me. Strong, tired, but I'm learning how to fall. And if I fall this time, I might finally feel it all.
Steam still holding onto the mirror like I got something to say. But my reflection pushing through it anyway. And wiping the clear path across the glass. Not rushing what it revealed back. Water trailing down my shoulders slow. Each drop catching light before it fall. Used to feel like emptiness in rooms like this. Now I feel like I finally fit inside it all. Towel cool under both my feet, grounding me without asking questions. No second voice in the echo anymore. Just mind learning how to land in this dimension. Even the silence got texture now, soft like fabric instead of pressure on my chest. I breathe in deeper than I used to, allowing nothing in me feel like it's missing from the rest. It used to echo different, used to feel like something left. Now it just sounds like space, finally giving me breath. Lonely ain't what it used to be. It ain't no weight hanging over me. No shadow sitting next to my peace. No ghost in my company. Lonely ain't calling me back. Ain't no version of me that I lack. This quiet don't hurt no more. It's just where I'm supposed to be at. Towel wrap low, mirror clear clean. Looking at myself without translating what I see. No comparison hiding in the corners of my eyes. No memory trying to rewrite me. I move through the room like a mind for real. No hesitation in the way I reach. Cabinet close with a soft click sound. Everything simple, everything within reach. Outside the window a siren pass faint, but it don't pull me out of this moment. It just reminds me the world's still loud, and I don't gotta match it or chase it. Even the light feel different on my skin. Not exposing, just existing. Like I ain't underwatched no more. Like I ain't performing just to be witnessed. And I remember how I used to feel these hours calling loneliness by your name. Now it don't answer to nothing but me, and it don't carry none of that same weight. No absence to explain, no silence to defend. Just space that feel like mine from beginning to end. Lonely ain't what it used to be. Ain't no weight hanging over me. No shadow sitting next to my peace. No ghost in my company. Lonely ain't calling me back. Ain't no version of me that I lack. It's quiet, it don't hurt no more. It's just where I'm supposed
Maybe I had it wrong before. Maybe lonely ain't about who missing. Maybe it's about who finally stayed and learn how to be enough without needing a second reflection.
Lonely ain't what it used to be. It ain't a place I gotta escape. It's just a room with my name on it and peace sitting in its place. Lonely ain't heaven no more. Ain't no ache buried in the floor. It's just quiet, I can live inside without asking for more.
Mirror clear now. Steam gone. Lights softer than before. And me standing here, not waiting for anyone to walk in. Just phone been silent long enough to forget its own weight. Face down like it know I ain't reaching for it tonight. That little glow used to pull me out of sleep. Now it's just another object learning how to behave. Blinds half closed, city cutting through in thin lines. Light landing across the bed like it measuring distance. No second imprint in these sheets, no crease telling stories I gotta read twice. I lay back, hands behind my head, fan carving slow circles in the air above me. And I notice how my chest don't tighten no more. Thought of your name passing through it. Used to check time just to check you. Used to build reasons out of nothing at all. But tonight, time just time again. And my hands stay where they at. No itch, no pull, no half-formed message sitting unsent in my throat. Just space where that habit used to live. I don't check for you no more. Don't scroll through ghosts in the middle of the night. Don't wait on a sign, don't read between lines. Don't search for your name in the light. I don't check for you no more. No quiet obsession dressed up as concern. I let it all pass, no need to look back. Some doors don't need to return. Closet door cracked just enough to see the jacket you like. Still hanging there, but it ain't holding me hostage. Fabric, just fabric again. No memory, pressing through it, asking to be felt. I sit up slow, feet touching the floor. That same cool towel, grounding everything real. No rush to distract myself. No need to fill the room with sound. Even the silence changes tone. It don't echo you no more, it don't repeat conversations I wish I rewrote. It just sit with me like it always belongs, yeah. I pass the mirror on the way to the window. Catch my reflection without pausing, that's new. No checking if I look like somebody you still choose. Just me, moving like I already chose myself. And it ain't forced, ain't no speech behind it. No dramatic closing chapter. Just absence done doing what it do. No habit to break, no loop to escape. Just distance that's settled into place. I don't check for you no more. Don't scroll through ghosts in the middle of the night. Don't wait on a sign, don't read between lines. Don't search for your name in the light. I don't check for you no more. No quiet obsession dressed up as concern. I let it all pass, no need to look back. Some doors don't need to return. It wasn't a moment, wasn't a final decision I announced to myself. It faded, like a sound you don't realize stop playing, until you notice how still the room been. And by then, you're already free. I don't check for you no more. And it ain't resistance, it's rest. No war in my mind, no reaching behind. No it just don't exist. That version I miss, think somewhere I still belong. Phone still face down, fan still turning, city still blinking through the blinds. And me, I ain't waiting on nothing. That already let me go.
Sky ain't fully decided yet. Caught between night and something soft. That in-between color sitting heavy above the skyline, like it don't need a rush into clarity. Concrete holding last night's chill, coming up through the soles of my feet, and I stand in it anyway, letting that cold meet me without resistance. Coffee gon' lukewarm beside me, steam already said what it had to say. No urgency in the way I reach for it, just something warm I don't depend on. Wind move past my shirt slow, not asking me to hold on to nothing, just passing through like a trust. I ain't trying to keep what ain't mine no more. In your name, it passed through my mind just now. Didn't stick, didn't echo, just move like everything else supposed to. No speech prepared, no moment rehearsed, no need to hear you say it back. It happened here without you present. I forgave you quietly. No sound, no scene, no audience watching me. Just let it fall where it needed to be. I forgave you quietly. No weight to drop, no chain to break, just something in me chose a different way, and I ain't carried into another day. I forgave you quietly. Yeah, sun starting to stretch across the buildings, light catching glass and scattered pieces. Nothing dramatic in the way it rises, just steady like you know it'll be seen regardless. I lean against the ledge, palms flat on cool concrete, feeling the texture under my hands real rough. Present, I used to replay conversations, turn them inside out for answers, but now they sit still in my memory like rooms I don't live in no more. Even the questions lost their volume, ain't pressing against my chest like before. They just exist somewhere behind me, not asking to be solved. And I ain't excuse nothing, ain't rewriting what it was, just releasing my part and holding on to it, like my hands finally understood how to open. No apology needed, no closure to request. I closed it myself and let it rest. I forgave you quietly. No sound, no scene, no audience watching me. Just let it fall where it needed to be. I forgave you quietly. No weight to drop, no chain to break, just something in me chose a different way, and I ain't carried into another day. I forgave you quietly. Forgiveness ain't loud, ain't always tears, ain't always words you send out into the air. Sometimes it's just waking up lighter. Am I needing to know why? I forgave you quietly, and it gave something back to me. Not you. I forgave you. A kind of space I ain't had before. A kind of breath that don't feel forced. And I ain't searching for what it means no more. I forgave you quietly. Sun fully rising up, city starting to speak again. softer than it was before. And me, standing here with nothing left to release. Already done.
Sky, no, 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 yeah. Sky, sky doing that slow color change again. Amber slipping into something deeper. City lighting up piece by piece below. Like it ain't rushing to be seen either. Glass cool under my fingertips. Condensation tracing its own quiet path. I watch it fall without following it. That's new, not needing a track every aftermath. Music sitting low in the background, bass moving like it got somewhere to be. But it ain't pulling me into nothing, just existing alongside me. I lean back in this chair, not checking who looking, not measuring space. Just feeling how my body sit different now, like I finally trust where I'm placed. And it ain't loud, this feeling. Ain't no flowers behind my chest. Just something settled in my posture, like I ain't questioning myself no more. Just at rest. No need to impress, no version to prison. Just me in full waiting, I ain't second guessing it. I like who I became, not who I had to be to hold things in place. Not who I shaped just to keep you the same, but this version that grew when I gave it space. I like who I became, no pressure in how I carry my name. No reaching for something outside of my frame, just me. And I'm good with that change. Yeah. Server passed by, soft not exchange. No words needed to mark the moment. Just presence, recognizing presence without needing to own it. City stretching wide in front of me, lights blinking like quiet affirmations. And I realize how I ain't searching through it for anything tied to past locations. Even the breeze feel different on my skin, not carrying memory in its touch. Just air moving how it always has in me, not attaching too much. I pick up the glass, take a slow sip, they settling without comparison. Note this remind me of trailing behind it. Just now, just this, just present sensation. And I remember how I used to sit in rooms like this, half aware, half somewhere else, trying to be seen in ways that didn't fit, trying to align with something outside myself. Now I just exist in it, no translation needed in my stance, no internal conversation asking if I belong. I'm already here, I don't gotta ask. No reflection to chase, no approval to claim. Just me, and I'm comfortable in that name. Oh, I like who I became, not who I had to be to hold things in place. Not who I shaped just to keep you the same, but this version that grew when I gave it space. Oh, I like who I became, no pressure in how I carry my name. No reaching for something outside of my frame, just me. And I'm good with that change. Growth ain't always loud, ain't always visible from the outside. Sometimes it just show up in how you sit with yourself and don't feel like leaving. Who I am and what I display, just me, and I'm staying that way. Sky going deep now, city fully lit, glass empty, but I ain't reaching for another.
thinking about who I was. Just enjoying who I am. City wearing silence, like a dark silk suit tonight. No sirens cutting through it. No old song leaking from the wall. Just the refrigerator talking in a low blue hum. And my bare feet learning the code of this floor for real. Your cup's still gone from the drying rack. That empty space shining harder than the glass beside it. Street lights slipping through, rain marks on the window, turning the counter silver in pieces. I lean there, palms flat, feeling stone, hold my weight. Funny how a room get honest after midnight. How the air stop performing. How breath sound bigger when nobody else is here. I heard myself exhale, and ain't even know I've been holding that much of me back. No crash, no scene, no last word fire still burning on my sleeve. Just a small sound of me standing in a life that finally fit my name. I met myself after you left. In the hush between the clock hands and the window breath. A version of me I never let step forward, yet calm and it's just clear in the head. I met myself after you left. Not in the tears, not in regret, but in the quiet where the old way quit. When your shadow moved, mine finally stretched. I met myself after you left. Sun coming soon, but not here yet. The sky's still deep, like bruised velvet without the bruise in me. Coffee grounds waiting in the silver tin by the sink. I twist it open, and even that smell feel different now. Dark, warm, bitter, alive. Mirror by the hallway caught me passing slow. T-shirt hanging loose, jaw set softer than before. No performance in my shoulders, no need to rehearse what I would say. If your name ever rose up in this room again, I touched the scar on my knuckle from that winter draw. The one that used to make me think of fixing things too fast. Tonight it just felt like skin, just proof I've been here. Proof healing don't always arrive with music. Sometimes it come like heat, returning to your hands. And I can hear the building settling around me. Pipes knocking once, elevator sign somewhere down below. Everything ordinary, everything holy, in a way I never noticed when I was busy trying to be chosen. No chase, no blame, no picture frame. Turn face down in pain, just me in this lie. Letting my own face stay. I met myself after you left. In the hush between the clock hands and the window breath. A version of me I never let step forward, yet calm and it's just clear in the head. I met myself after you left. Not in the tears, not in regret, but in the quiet where the old way quit. When your shadow moved, mine finally stretched. I met myself after you left. Maybe love ain't only who arrives. Maybe love is who remains. When the door closed gentle, and the room say your name back to you different. Maybe I was disappearing politely, trying to keep us both comfortable. Maybe losing you was how I stopped losing me. I met myself after you left. Not as a man undone, but as somebody reset. Hands steady now, soul unpressed. I met myself after you left. And the night ain't empty, it's just honest at its best. No noise in my peace, no wake in my rest. I met myself after you left. Kitchen light, rain marks, half melted ice, morning not far. And for the first time, the silence ain't punishment. It sounds like sun coming up without asking me to notice, but I do. Light stretching across the skyline like it got time today. No rushing how it arrived. Glass cool under my fingers. Tiny drops of dew catching gold for a second. Then disappearing without trying to stay. Like they understood something I had to learn. City starting to breathe again. Low sounds building from nothing. A bus exhale down below. Footsteps finding their rhythm on the sidewalk. I sit back in this chair, not leaning into anything. Not bracing for what's next, just letting my body exist where it landed, and it hit me quiet. How there's nothing pulling at me from behind. No unfinished feeling tapping my shoulder. No version of me asking to rewind. No way to shift, no thought to defend. No need to reach for what this moment already is. I'm good here, right where I stand, right where I breathe. No past in my chest, no future I need. I'm good here, ain't searching for more to complete me. This piece don't move, it just meets me. Coffee still sitting untouched beside me. Steam long gone, but it don't matter. I ain't using it to wake up, I already am. Wind move across my face soft, not carrying memory, not bringing anything back, just air doing what it does and me not attaching to it. I look out over the city, not searching for a sign, not placing myself in any of it, just seeing it as it is. And I remember how I used to measure moments based on who was in them. Now I don't subtract or add anything to feel whole, I just am. Even my breath feel different, not heavy, not controlled, just steady in a way that don't need awareness, like it trusts me to stay present. And there ain't no final thought, no lesson wrapping itself up clean, just a feeling that settled into my bones and decided to stay. No closing line, no grand design, just this moment holding its own weight in time. I'm good here, right where I stand, right where I breathe. No past in my chest, no future I need. I'm good here, ain't searching for more to complete me. This piece don't move, it just meets me. I thought I'd arrive somewhere louder, something I could point to and say, this is it. But ain't a place, it ain't a moment, it's this. Being here, without needing anything else to make it enough. I'm good here, no way left in what I left behind. No echo calling me back, no version of me misaligned. And I ain't looking for something new, this life I'm in already grew in the truth. I'm good here, and that's all it needed to be. Not more, not less, just me. Sun fully up now, city alive. Glass warm on my hand rests. Coffee still untouched, chair still steady. And me, I ain't becoming nothing else, I already did. Clip was humming like a quiet engine, not loud, just present in the room. The steady vibration sitting in the air, like I know exactly what it's doing. Cape resting light across my chest, fabric brushing when I breathe in slow. Hands still at my sides, no tension hiding in my shoulders no more. Mirror catching me from straight on, not angled, not soft and not disguised, just me in full daylight. And I don't shift when I meet my own eyes. Someone laughed 2 chairs over, radio sliding into a familiar groove. And I notice how I sit in this space now, like I ain't got nothing left to prove. Barber till my chin slightly, no words needed in the adjustment, just trust in the motion. Like I understand how to be handled without resistance.
I used to hear my name and feel a version of me respond, but something changed. My name sounded different now. Not tired of who I had to be back then. No echo of doubt when it's spoken out loud. It lands solid again. My name sounds different now. Ain't shaped by who walked away. It carry weight I built on my own ground, and it don't bend when you say it. Yeah. Hair falling in soft patterns to the floor. Each piece catching light for a second, then gone. Just part of what's being left behind, without ceremony, without second guessing. Barber brush against my neck, soft, sweet, clean, finishing the motion. I close my eyes for half a breath, letting that stillness move through my focus. I remember how I used to respond to it, my name, like it belonged to moments I was trying to hold together, like it needed approval to stay whole. Now it's hit different in my chest. Not something I gotta defend, not something I gotta reshape, just something I answer to without question again. Outside a car passed slow, some bouncing off the glass and flashes. And it hit me in that moment, how I ain't carry no old versions through these reflections. No hesitation in reply, no distance in how it lands. Just me hearing me, and fully understanding who I am. My name sounds different now. Not tired of who I had to be back then. No echo of doubt when it's spoken out loud. It lands solid again. My name sounds different now. Ain't shaped by who walked away. It carry weight I built on my own ground, and it don't bend when you say identity ain't loud, ain't always announced. Sometimes it just settles into how you respond when somebody call you and you don't flinch anymore. My name sounds different now, and I hear it clearer than ever before. No shadow attached when it moves through the air. No past knocking on that door. Check who's still listening. It already sound like it's mine now. Cake coming off, mirror still, clip is quiet again. Appreciate you, I say. Voice steady, no extra weight on it. When I hear my name back, it don't feel borrowed no more. Morning don't rush me no more. Light sliding like it got manners. No alarm screaming me out of sleep, just the kettle thinking out loud in soft whispers. And the floor holding my steps like it know me now. Curtains breathing with the breeze, fabric brushing the wall in a rhythm that don't ask for attention. I stand a hand on the glass, watching the street below decide to begin again. Cars moving like they got somewhere worth going. Coffee blooms slow in the press, that smell rising like memory without a name. No need to check my phone, no need to scroll for something to feel. Just the quiet sitting beside me like it paid rent. And it ain't loud, this whatever this is. No fireworks in my chest, no dramatic healing montage playing behind my eyes. Just balance, like my body finally caught up to my life. I used to think peace had a sound, something you could point to, something you could play back. But this right here don't even introduce itself. Peace don't make no
noise. It don't knock loud or call your name twice. It just sits in the room, and suddenly everything feel right. Peace don't perform, don't beg you to notice it's there. It just move in your chest like breath you ain't gotta repair. I thought I'd feel more, thought it would echo a flex, but peace just arrived and never announced itself. Sun climbing higher now, catching the edge of the table, making the wood glow soft. My reflection faint in the TV screen, standing still, like I ain't trying to prove nothing to it anymore. I sit down without collapsing, that's new. No weight dropping heavy through my shoulders, no replay running in loops behind my eyes. Just presence, simple as my hand wrapped around this warm bug, yeah. Neighbor upstairs dragging a chair, that old familiar scrape used to irritate me. Now it just sound like somebody else living their life. I open the window a little more, air touch my face without asking permission, and I don't flinch, I don't brace for nothing behind it. No memory hiding in the wind. It's quiet in a way that don't feel empty, more like space finally cleared out, like I ain't overcrowded with what used to be. No rush, no ache, no need to check if something gon' break. Just me in this moment, staying in place. Oh, peace don't make noise. It don't knock loud or call your name twice. Hey, it just sits in the room, and suddenly everything feel right. Oh, peace don't perform, don't beg you to notice it's there. It just move in the chest like breath you ain't gotta repair. I thought I'd feel more, thought it would echo a flex, but peace just arrived and never announced itself. Maybe I was chasing a louder version of calm, something cinematic, something I could show somebody and say, see, I made it out. But this don't need witnesses. This is the kind of quiet that don't ask to be understood, just lived in. Peace don't make noise, and I ain't asking it to. It found me in stillness, it showed me what's true. No tension in breath, no war in my chest, just space I can finally rest in. Oh, peace don't make noise, and maybe that's the point. It ain't here to impress me, it's here to anoint. And I ain't searching no more, ain't reaching for next, cause peace sat down and never left. Kettle done cooled, sun fully in up, city talking again. But inside this room, nothing raised its voice, and somehow they said everything. Engine tick cooling under the hood, that soft metal settling sound. Echo bouncing off concrete pillars like it don't expect a response. Headlights passing slow streaks across the windshield. Light sliding over my hands on the wheel and gone again. Just like everything that used to feel permanent. Seat lean back just enough, body resting without collapsing into it. No heaviness in my chest tonight, just space that don't need filling. I unfold every seat in the cup holder, paper soft from being handled too many times, but I ain't reading what's printed on it, just feeling how it don't hold no meaning now. Your name come up once in my mind, not loud, not sharp, not asking for anything, just there, like a page I already turned. No rewind, no reframe, no need to give it a different name. It was what it was, and it don't need to be more than that. You was a chapter, not the story, a moment, not my identity, not something I gotta carry forward, just something that happened to me.
You was a chapter, not the story. No rewrite needed, no extra glory. I read it through, I closed the page and left it right where it needed to be. Footsteps pass behind the car slow, echo stretching longer than the movement, then fading into nothing again. Like presence don't always mean permanence. I adjust the mirror slightly, not to look back, just to clear the angle. No shadow sitting in it now, no version of me stuck in that frame. I remember how I used to hold on to pieces like they were proof of something lasting. Now they just fragments of a time that did what it did and kept passing. Even the silence in here feel complete, not waiting on a thought that interrupted. Not holding space for something unresolved, just finished in a way that don't need discussing. I rest my hands in my lap, no grip on the wheel anymore. That control I used to hold so tight ain't necessary like before. And I see it clear now, not from distance, but from being fully through it. You weren't everything, you were just a part of what I moved through. No lesson force, no meaning chase, just truth sitting in its place. You was a child, not a story, a moment, not my identity. Not something I gotta carry forward, just something that happened to me. You was a chapter, not the story. No rewrite needed, no extra glory. I read it through, I closed the page and left it right where it needed to be. Closure ain't always a conversation, ain't always words exchanged. Sometimes it's just clarity, arriving without permission, and staying. You was a chapter, you was a chapter. You was a chapter, you was a chapter, not the story. And I ain't holding on to what it used to be. No weight attached to your memory, no part of me left incomplete. You was a chapter, not the story. And I'm not reading it anymore, no looking back at what it gave. I'm already past that page. Garage still, lights humming, footsteps gone, keys still sitting there, but I ain't rushing to leave, cause I already did, a long time ago. Doors closed on a version I don't visit no more. Soft seal, no hesitation in the sound. That little pause I used to feel in my chest ain't nowhere in this body now. Mirrors catching me from every side, angles I ain't used to trusting before, but I stand in it still, not adjusting how I look to be sure. Fabric sitting right on my shoulders, no tug, no second guessing the fit. Even the way I breathe in this space feel like it belong to me, not something I borrowed to get. Numbers dropping slow and amber light, each one like a layer I let fall off. And I ain't counting what I lost no more, just noticing what stayed when the noise cut off. You knew me in reflection, in hesitation, and half steps taken. But this right here don't echo who I was when I was waiting. You wouldn't recognize me now, not in the way I stand, not in my sound. No searching in my eyes for something I ain't found. You wouldn't recognize me now. I don't move like I need to be seen, don't shape myself to fit what you mean. This version of me grew where you ain't been around. You wouldn't recognize me now. Elevator hum like a steady heartbeat, not racing, not dragging behind, just rhythm I can settle inside without trying to control this time. I catch my eyes in the corner reflection and don't look away this time. No question sitting behind my gaze, no wondering if I still align. Used to adjust for comfort that wasn't mine, shift my tone just to keep things smooth. And my presence don't bend like that, it just arrive and let truth move. Even the silence between floors feel different, not something to fill with distraction or thought. Just a space that carry me downward while everything unnecessary get dropped. And I realize you never saw me like this, not cause I hit it, but cause I hadn't lived it yet. No version to return to, no mask left to remove, just me in full weight, standing in what I grew. You wouldn't recognize me now, not in the way I stand, not in my sound. No searching in my eyes for something I ain't found. You wouldn't recognize me now. I don't move like I need to be seen, don't shape myself to fit what you mean. This version of me grew where you ain't been around. You wouldn't recognize me now. It ain't revenge, it ain't proving anything back. It's just evolution. It didn't need an audience, and maybe that's why it feel this solid. You wouldn't recognize me now, not from the way I used to reach out. No echo or doubt when I speak out loud. You wouldn't recognize me now. I ain't who I was in your frame, ain't carrying that same old name. This life reshaped me without making a sound. You wouldn't recognize me now. Floor number slowing, doors about to open. City waiting on the other side. And me, I ain't stepping out to be seen, I'm stepping out already known. By myself.
Bartender wiping the counter slow, like time ain't in no hurry tonight. Couple chairs upside down on tables, but your seat's still standing there.
I remember that little corner
where the trumpet player used to hide before the crowd came rushing in, before you caught my eye. Second stool from the corner where the trumpet player used to warm up, that's where you sat. First night you changed my life.
Funny how you say that now, cause I was thinking the same thing too.
Watching you pretending not to look while your eyes kept finding me. Your fingers tapping rhythms on the bar every time the band hit a groove. Nah, you never knew I was watching, watching the way you showed us sway with the bass line.
Boy, I knew every single time. You look away when I look back, like you were hiding from your own heart.
You used to lean back laughing, like the night belonged to you.
Eyes half closed,
like music was a secret you already knew. And every time you turn my way, something inside me whispered, there she is.
There he is.
Now you see at the bar, looking lonely tonight, baby.
You see at the bar,
still remembering you.
And every song they play
still carries pieces of us
somewhere in the room.
I can still hear our shadows dancing. That little circle on the wood from the glass you always held. Bartender ain't wiped it yet, like he knows some memories shouldn't disappear. disappear.
Some things don't be, even when people do. Some nights stay alive
Long after the lights come on, trumpet echoes drifting through the room, two soft notes hanging in the air. And suddenly I see it, the space where your laugh used to live.
and suddenly I hear it.
The way your voice was softened every time you said my name. Listen,
If we got one more night,
one more night,
one more song,
one more day,
one more
I
chance,
swear I'll finally say everything I was afraid to say before.
and I'd finally tell you
I was waiting to hear it all along. Now the band done packed away, and the city getting quiet, but somewhere between the memories and the music, it still exists.
you'll see it at the bar, right next to mine.
I ain't the same no more. Not in that way. I used to reach without a pause, didn't think twice about giving my all. Now I step back, I take my time, question every feeling that crossed my mind. I see what happened when you fall deep, lose yourself trying to keep that peace. So I built walls, I called it growth, but it changed the way I hold you close. I don't chase, I don't lean, I stay right where I need to be. You feel that space, I see it too, but I don't move like I used to. I learned not to need you, that's what saved me. Now I don't reach out like you want me to lately. Oh, I learned not to need you, but it cost me something. Now I don't feel love the same when it's coming. You say I'm hard to read these days, like I hold back what I could say, but I ain't trying to play no games. I just don't move the same way. I don't rush, I don't dive, I don't lose myself inside. What we got feel good, it's true, but I won't depend on you, yeah. I got peace, I got control, but I feel it taking toll. You want more, I feel it clear, but I won't go back there. I learned not to need you, that's what saved me. Now I don't reach out like you want me to lately. Oh, I learned not to need you, but it cost me something. Now I don't feel love the same when it's coming. I did the work, I fixed what needed fixing. But I ain't know it would change me like this. I don't need you, I don't need, I stay steady in between. I learned not to need you. Now I see it clear. What I thought would heal me brought me here. Still come I thought I was doing it right.
But maybe.
I kept it steady, stay composed. Never let too much get exposed. Thought that's how you keep it safe. Don't let nobody in too deep a place. I learned to move without that need. Don't let emotions take the lead. But somewhere in that discipline, I stopped you from ever getting in. I ain't shut down, I just stayed guarded. Gave you parts, but not the hardest. You felt it, I know you did. Even when I thought I hid it, I protected too much. Didn't let you touch all the parts of me that needed love. I protected too much. Thought that made me strong, but I see now where I went wrong. You reached out, I stayed cool, played it safe, made it smooth. Never gave you all my weight, so you ain't feel what I could create. I was present, but not deep. Gave you calm, but not me. And I see it clearer now, why you started pulling out, yeah. You ain't asked for too much, you just want a real touch. And I gave you control, love that ain't ever enough. Didn't let you touch all the parts of me that needed love. I protected too much. Thought that made me strong, but I see now where I went wrong. I wasn't cold, I was careful. Can feel like distance.
Held it in,
Too long,
stay close.
it's too strong.
Just truth.
I ain't even trying to say this wrong, but it felt like that. Started easy, felt like flow. Didn't think, just let it go. Then it shifted somewhere slow, and I felt it, but ain't let you know. Every talk turned into fix this. Every moment had a checklist. What you needed, how I missed it. Got the feeling like I couldn't get it. I ain't lazy, I show up, but it felt like too much. Not your fault, not mine, just lost that natural line. You felt like work, I hate to say it, but every time I showed up, I had to wait. You felt like work, and I tried to stay, but love ain't supposed to feel that way. You asked for things I understood. Tried to meet you best I could, but somewhere in that constant try, I stopped feeling like myself inside. I ain't trying to place no blame, just saying how it all became something I had to prepare for, not something I just cared for. I ain't stopped loving you, I just stopped flowing through. And when it turned to effort like that, it's hard to hold on to. It felt like work, hate to say it, but every time I showed up, I had to wait. You felt like work, and I tried to stay, but love ain't supposed to feel that way.
It ain't that I ain't care. I just started thinking more than feeling. And once you get there,
it's hard to come back.
I tried, but it changed. I stayed, but it's strange.
Ooh, felt like work, and I stayed too long.
Now I see
where it went wrong.
you was right there.
And I still
And I still
you sat close, I kept my space. Looked in my eyes, I turned away. Not on purpose, just how I move. Didn't know what that did to you. You asked questions, I kept it light. Changed the subject every time. Thought I was keeping things smooth, but I was keeping you out too. You leaned in, I leaned back, gave you less than what I had, and I see it clearer now. Why you started backing out? I didn't let you in, even when you tried. You was right beside me, but I stayed inside. I didn't let you in. Now I feel the space, all the love you gave me, I couldn't embrace. Oh. You shared things I just heard. Didn't meet you with my words. You opened up, I stayed calm. Never let you see my storm. I thought silence kept control. Didn't know it took its toll. You ain't leave me out of spite. You just left what I ain't let inside. Yeah. You ain't asked for all of me, just enough to feel complete. And I couldn't meet you there. Now I'm feeling what you felt. I didn't let you in, even when you tried. You was right beside me, but I stayed inside. I didn't let you in. Now I feel the space, all the love you gave me, I couldn't embrace.
I thought if I kept certain parts to myself, I'd stay safe. Didn't know that meant losing you.
Closed off too long, right there, still wrong. I didn't let you in. Now I understand.
it ain't you.
It's what I learned. It's what I learned.
There was a time I gave it all. Didn't think twice about the fall. Opened up, let it show. Everything I used to hold, and it felt right for a while, till it changed, lost its style. What I gave got used wrong. That's what made me move on. I ain't bitter, I ain't cold. I just learned when not to show what once felt like strength to me turned into vulnerability. Softness felt unsafe, so I tucked it away. Kept it out of reach, even on my best days. Softness felt unsafe, so I changed how I move. Now I don't give love the way I used to. You came in with good intent, but I ain't know where it went. Every time I felt that spark, I remember what left scars. So I slowed down, kept control, didn't let you see my soul. Not cause you ain't worth the try, I just couldn't open wide eyes. I ain't scared of you, I'm scared of what I'll do if I let myself fall again. And it don't come through. Softness felt unsafe, so I tucked it away. Kept it out of reach, even on my best days. Softness felt unsafe, so I changed how I move. Now I don't give love the way I used to.
It's crazy how you can want something real and still not trust it when it's right in front of you.
Felt too much, now I don't. Held too tight,
now I won't. Softness felt unsafe, so I kept it away. Even when I knew you deserved it that way.
Stop. It's wild.
I kept it balanced, clean. Didn't let emotions run over me. Gave you space, gave myself room. Thought that's what you supposed to do. I ain't rush, I ain't chase. I stayed grounded in my place. But every time I stepped away, you felt like I was drifting away. Same actions, different view. What made sense to me hurt you. I was calm, you felt cold. That's a story I ain't told. I called it boundaries, you called it distance. I thought I was protecting me, but you felt the difference. Oh, I called it boundaries, tried to do it right, but love don't always feel the same from the other side. Yeah, you said I wasn't all the way in. I said I ain't losing myself again. We both standing in our truth, but neither one could see it through. You wanted closeness, I wanted peace. Somewhere in between, we lost the key to what we had when it felt like before we started drawing lines. Yeah, I ain't wrong, you ain't wrong. We just read it all wrong. Same love, different need. That's what made it hard to be. I called it boundaries, you called it distance. I thought I was protecting me, but you felt the difference. So I called it boundaries, tried to do it right, but love don't always feel the same from the other side.
It's wild how doing the right thing can still feel wrong to somebody you care about.
Same move, different feel. Same love, but not real. I call it boundaries. Now I see it clear. What felt like safety pushed you from here. Too late now. You said it gentle, not too loud. Didn't wanna push, didn't want no crowd. You just needed me a little closer in, but I kept you out. Called it discipline. You ain't yell, you ain't demand. Just reach for me with open hands, and I stay still like I know. That's when you started letting go. I thought you stay, I thought you wait. Didn't see it start to change. You ain't leave me all at once, you just slowly gave me up. You called it distance, I call it space. Now I feel the difference. Every time I think of your face, you called it distance. I see it now. What I thought was control let you down. You used to look at me like home. Now I feel that feeling going, and I know it ain't just time. It's the way I held the line. I gave you calm, but not my depth. Gave you presence, but not my breath. And I see it clearer now why you couldn't stick around. You ain't need perfection, just connection. And I missed that lesson while I was protecting. You called it distance, I called it space. Now I feel the difference. Every time I think of your face, you called it distance. I see it now. What I thought was control let you down.
I hear you now.
Just wish I heard you then.
Too far while you was near. Too late, now it's clear.
You called it distance. Now I understand, but I tried to manage.
Slipped out my hands.
Yeah. I used to sit with it, play it back. Every moment, every gap, trying to find where it went wrong, trying to hold what we had strong. Now I don't stay there like I did, don't revisit what it is. I made peace with what we was and what we never could become. I ain't bitter, I ain't mad, I just outgrew what we had, and that's something I accept. Even if I still reflect, I heal past you. I won't lie, took some time, but now I'm right. I heal past you, that's the truth. I don't feel like I used to. I don't check for you no more, don't get caught up in before. If I see you, I'm okay, ain't no pull to make me stay. You was part of where I've been, not a place I'm living in, and I think you'd understand if you saw me where I stand. Yeah. I ain't close, I ain't far, you just not where I am, in that space we couldn't fix. Turned into what this is. I healed past you, I won't lie, took some time, but now I'm right. I healed past you, that's the truth. I don't feel like I used to.
It ain't that you ain't matter. You just don't anymore. The same way.
Moved on, stay calm, no pull, no harm. I healed past you, and I'm alright. What we had stayed in that time. I tried in my way. I opened up as far as I could, met you halfway like I should, but every time it asked for more, I felt myself step back from the door. It wasn't you, it wasn't fear, just something I ain't built to give. At least not then, not that deep, not in a way you needed me. I ain't run, I stayed close, but not enough to hold you most. And I see that clearer now. From where I'm standing out, I couldn't stay open, not the way you need it. I tried to hold space, but I kept retreating. I couldn't stay open, now I understand why you had to leave what I couldn't expand. You gave patience, you gave time, waited on me to align. But love don't grow in half a place, it needs more than what I gave. I don't regret what we had, but I see it for what it was. Two different ways of loving through, one that held, one that withdrew. I ain't wrong, you ain't wrong, we just couldn't carry on when what you need and what I give don't match. How we supposed to live? I couldn't stay open, not the way you need it. I tried to hold space, Why you had to leave what I couldn't explain.
Some people ain't meant to hurt you. They just can't love you the way you need. Not close, just not wide. Not gone, just inside.
I couldn't stay open,
And that's okay. You needed more than I could give that away.
I'm good now. But still,
I don't sit in it like before. Don't replay it anymore. Made my peace, found my ground. Put my pieces back around. But every now and then it hit. What we had was something legit. Not just time, not just a phase. It was real in quiet ways. I ain't tryna go back there. I just know what I had there, and that truth don't fade away. Even when you move on straight, I lost something real. I won't lie, didn't see it clear at the time. I lost something real, that's the truth, and I still feel pieces of you. Pieces of you. Yeah. You ain't perfect, neither was I. But what we had, you can't deny. It had depth, it had a weight. More than most I ever gave. And I know I played my part, kept my distance, guarded heart. That's what made it slip away. That's what made it in that way. Yeah. I ain't broken, I ain't lost, but I understand the cost of protecting me that way. When love was in its place, I lost something real. I won't lie, didn't see it clear at the time. I lost something real, that's the truth, and I still feel pieces of you.
you can move forward. And still respect what you left behind. Real. It was real. Gone. But I feel
I lost something real. And I know that now didn't break me, but it stayed around.
I'm alright.
Coffee getting cold between us on the island. Steam going thin like something that was trying to stay. You standing there in one of my old shirts, hair tied back like you got somewhere to be in your head. And I'm watching you stir cream into your cup long after it already disappeared. Used to be we filled this room without trying. Now every little sound got too much shape. Spoon tapping, porcelain, fridge humming low. Your bare feet brushing past the stool leg. Like even the furniture know to stay out the way. I open my mouth and close it again, cause I can't tell if this is peace or just two people getting better at silence. Ain't nobody slam no door, ain't nobody pack no bags, but something in the air done changed, and I can't sweet talk around that. We still here, still breathing in the same light, still sleeping on the same side of the night. Still got your name living soft inside my chest, but it feel different, yeah, it feel different. We still here, still moving through the same rooms, still acting like the love don't got a bruise. Still looking like forever from a distance, but it feel different, the way it feel different. Last week you laughed from the sofa, and I swear for 1 second I saw us again, the real us. The version that made even dim light look rich, the version that could turn takeout on a Tuesday into something worth remembering. Now the candles from dinner still sitting half burned like little witnesses nobody has to testify. I catch you checking your phone and turning it face down, not like you hiding something, more like you tired of being reachable. And I know that feeling too well, cause lately even when I touch a shoulder passing by, it feel like knocking on the door I used to walk through easy. You still let me in, but not all the way, not like and I've been telling myself every love go through weather, but this don't feel like rain, this feel like season change. We still here, still breathing in the same light, still sleeping on the same side of the night. Still got your name living soft inside my chest, but it feel different, it feel different. Still moving through the same room, still acting like the love don't got a bruise. Still looking like forever from a distance, but it feel different, the way it feel different. Maybe nothing happened all at once, maybe love don't leave, maybe it just steps back slow until you notice the space where warmth used to go. Maybe this is temporary, maybe I'm scared for nothing, maybe your heart still reach for me same way mine still do when you ain't looking. But the light hit different, the mornings sit different, your quiet land different on me now. And I'm still right here, trying to find a place where we started then and I. Still here, still breathing in the same light, still making all this distance look polite, still carrying the shape of what we've been, but it feel different, feel different. Still here, still holding on by habits, still wearing love like it ain't been damaged, still hoping something warm come back and kiss this, cause we still here, but it feel different. Morning keep moving, coffee go cold, and neither one of us say what we already know. They try to reconnect, set the table, lit the candles, but something don't land the same. This is the first time the silence feels uncomfortable. Plate still warm when you set it down in front of me, steam curling up like it got something to say. You went all out tonight, I can tell. Even folded the napkin like we somewhere expensive, not just two people trying to fix something without calling it broken. Candlelight dancing on the glassware, throwing soft gold tinge shadows across your cheek and for a second. I almost leaned back into it, almost forgot how early it felt. But then you asked me, how was your day? And it landed like a question we both rehearsed. I said it was cool. You nodded like that was enough. Fork scraping plate in slow circles, like we buying time instead of sharing it. Used to be we couldn't finish a sentence without laughing halfway through. Now every word feel measured, like we're trying not to move too much truth. Dinner got quiet, not the peaceful kind we used to know, not the kind where love just overflowed. This one heavy, sitting in between us. Dinner got quiet, and I ain't know what to reach for. Your hand is something we done lost before, so I just stayed right where I was while dinner got quiet. You asked if the food was good, I said yeah, it's perfect, and it was. But that wasn't really the question. You ain't cooking for taste, and now you cooking for us, trying to season something that been fading. Your eyes kept lifting and dropping like you wanted to say more, but didn't trust how it would land. And I felt that too deep, cause I've been carrying sentences all day that don't sound right once they leave my chest. Wine glass halfway gone, but it ain't loosening nothing, just making the silence more noticeable. You reach for the salt, I reach for nothing, and somehow that said everything. We sitting too straight in our chairs, like posture gon' save this moment. But love don't live in perfect angles, it live in how we lean into it. Dinner got quiet, not the peaceful kind we used to know, not the kind where love just overflowed. This one heavy, sitting in between us. Dinner got quiet, I ain't know what to reach for. Your hand is something we done lost before, so I just stayed right where I was while dinner got quiet. Maybe we tried too hard tonight, set the mood, lit the room, played it right, but you can't force warmth back into a flame. It's learning how to fade slow. Maybe we both felt it slipping and thought effort would catch it, but effort ain't always love, and love ain't always loud enough to fix this. You cleared your plate before I finished mine, not rushing, just done. And that hit different, cause you always linger before, always stayed a little longer in moments. Now it's like you already somewhere else, even when you're right here. Dinner got quiet, and I heard everything we didn't say, echoing louder than words ever could. This ain't the silence we built together, this one new, unfamiliar. Dinner got quiet, and I felt the shift in real time, not breaking, just moving out of line like something sacred lost its rhythm. While dinner got quiet, candle still burning, but smaller now, wax folding in on itself, just like how we sitting here still together. But something don't stretch like it used to between us now. This is the first time it almost gets said, but doesn't. One person feels it clearly, the other minimizes it.
Water still running from the tap when I walked in. You standing there, hands under it longer than needed. Like you buying time with temperature, steam climbing up the mirror, blurring out your face before I could read it. I leaned on the doorway, didn't come all the way in. Didn't wanna break whatever you was holding together. You said you good without turning around, and I felt that question land backwards like you really meant, are we good? Towel hanging off your shoulder, dripping slow onto the towel. Every drop sounding louder than it should in a room that used to carry us easy. Now even water got weight to it. I almost said it right there, almost let it come out plain. But something in your stillness made me second guess my own pain. You said it was nothing, like this shift ain't been living between us, like I ain't been feeling it creeping in slow. You said it was nothing, and I tried to believe you, tried to let it go, but nothing don't feel like this. Nothing don't sit this heavy on my chest. We moved back into the living room after TV on, but neither one of us are watching. Light flickering across your face, cutting you into pieces I couldn't fully hold. I asked you soft, real soft, something fell off to you. You paused just for a second and shook your head like it was easy. Said, nah, you overthinking, and smiled that same smile I used to trust. But it ain't land the same tonight, it fell place and I fell. I nodded like I agree, but my body ain't followed through. Stay tense in places love used to loosen without trying. And maybe you protecting something, or maybe you don't see it yet. But denial got a tone to it, and I know that sound too well. You said it was nothing, like this distance ain't learning our names, like we ain't been moving around it all day. You said it was nothing, and I tried not to push it, tried to stay in my place, but nothing don't echo like this. Nothing don't make love feel like it missed. Maybe you right, maybe I'm reaching, maybe this just a quiet season. But why it feel like I'm losing grip on something we never even said was leaving? You kept your eyes on the screen like answers might show up there. And I sat right beside you, feeling further than anywhere. Your shoulder brushed mine, and I ain't leaning to it. That's how I knew something real done shifted, cause I used to find home in that contact. Now it feels like a question I don't got permission to answer. You said it was nothing, but nothing don't change how we breathe. Don't turn warm rooms into something uneasy. You said it was nothing, and I let you have it, let you keep that frame. But something in me went quiet tonight, and I don't know if it's coming back the same. TV still talking when you're saying a word, and I'm starting to learn. Silence got layers, and tonight yours felt different than mine. Printer humming like it got somewhere to be. Paper stacking up the neat little lies. Sunlight hitting the edge of my desk, making everything look softer than it is. Coffee don't taste like nothing today, just warm
no weight, no pull. I took a sip and paused halfway down, cause it felt like I forgot what I was doing. Phone screen lighting up for no reason, just me checking, not even expecting. Scrolling past names that don't mean nothing, hoping you'll slip through like it used to. Somebody laughed 2 desks over, said something about communication, and it hit me wrong in my chest. Like you knew exactly where to land, and I ain't even mad, that's what's strange about it. No fire, no storm, just this quiet sitting in me, like something already ended. Nobody said it out loud. I thought about it at work today. In between the small things I couldn't feel, in the space between one task and another, where your voice used to live in my head. I thought about it not like before, not trying to fix it, not trying to fight, just turning it over like something fragile, realizing it don't look the same in the light. Keys tapping out a rhythm I don't hear, email stacking like I care about replies. Boss said my name, I answered too quick, like I was trying to prove I'm still here. But I ain't really here like that, I'm still in that room from last night, still scanning what you said is nothing, still watching how you ain't look at me right. Elevator ride felt longer than usual, mirrors catching me off guard. I looked at myself like a stranger, trying to see what you stopped seeing. And I replayed the way you sat on the bed, fingers pulling at the thread on your sleeve, like you was holding something back, or already halfway gone from me. And I ain't even chase it, didn't ask you to explain, just let it sit between us, like we both understood the shape of it. I thought about it at work today, in the middle of nothing at all, when the noise should've drowned it out, but your silence echoed through it all. I thought about it slow and clear, not emotional, just aware, like reading something I wrote a long time ago and realizing I'm not there. There was a moment around 2:17 when everything just stopped inside me. Not the world, not the room, just me. Like my chest adjusted to a new kind of quiet, one that don't ask questions no more. And I wondered, when did loving you start feeling like remembering you? I stared at the same line on the screen for longer than I should admit, not reading, not typing, just sitting, cause I knew when I got home nothing would be different, and that's what stayed with me. I thought about it at work today, in ways I never let myself before. No blame, no rush, no reaching, just seeing what we are without the noise. I thought about it all day long, through every quiet space I couldn't feel, and somewhere between the hours passing I realized I ain't trying to fix it anymore, I'm just trying to understand it. Clock hit 5, everybody moves, chairs sliding back like a releaser. I stay sitting for a second longer, hands still, screen still glowing. For the first time, I ain't checked my phone before I left, just walked out with that same quiet following me into the light. Door closed softer than usual, like even the hinge knew not to interrupt. Keys dropped in the same ceramic bowl, but it echoed longer tonight. You was already on the couch, not watching nothing on the screen, just light flickering across your face like it was trying to say something for you. I stood there longer than I should've, jacket still on, shoes half off. Caught between stepping forward or leaving the moment alone. I chose the middle, walk past you slow. Felt the air shift just enough to know we both noticed. And it ain't heavy like a fight, it ain't sharp like a break. It's just something sitting between us, breathing its own air. We sat in it tonight, didn't name it, didn't move it, just let it be what it is, right there between me and you. We sat in it, too aware of every little space we left open. No touch, no reaching back, just two people feeling it happen. You got up to pour some water, glass catching that dim light. Your hand paused halfway pouring, like your body remembers something before your mind. I watched the water settle, no ice, no sound, just still. Same way this room feel now, like everything holding its breath. You walk back slower this time, sat a little further than before. Not far enough to call it distance, but not close enough to feel like us. TV still talking to nobody, words floating past our heads. I try to follow the story, but all I could hear was what we ain't saying. And I ain't reach for you, not cause I didn't want to, but something told me this ain't the moment for fixing. This is the moment for seeing. We sat in it tonight, let the quiet stretch and fold, like it had something to show us. We've been too loud to notice before. We sat in it side by side, but somewhere else entirely. And I felt it clear as ever, something in us ain't where it used to be. Was a second your knee almost touched mine, and I swear my whole body leaned without moving, but you shifted just enough to keep it from happening. And that said more than anything else could. I counted the space between our breaths, like it meant something, like if I timed it right, we might find each other again, but we didn't. We sat in it tonight. No storm, no closing scene, just a slow realization that staying don't always mean together. We sat in it long enough to feel what we've been avoiding, and I think we both knew this silence ain't temporary. Before bed, didn't say nothing, just moved. I followed after a second, not close, not far, and in the dark, that space between us felt even louder. Clock on the wall don't make no noise, but I feel every second drag across the room. Street lights blinking on one by one, like the city got somewhere to be, and we don't. Your keys ain't where you left them, your shoes still by the door from yesterday. I poured 2 glasses out of habit, watched one sit there losing shape. TV talking low in the background, some show neither one of us will watch. I ain't turn it off though, just needed something to fill what we not. And it's small how it start. You say you working late, voice light but far. I don't question it, but something in my chest don't sit like before. You stayed out a little longer tonight, just enough for it to feel different. Not enough for me to call it wrong, but enough for me to feel missing. Your name's still lighting up my phone, but the words ain't landing the same. We still talking, still holding on, but
Something done shifted in the frame. You walked in soft like you ain't wanna wake nothing, even though I'm right there on the couch. The same coat, same scent from outside air, but it ain't bringing you close. And now you said you're good without looking, already halfway down the hall. Water running before I answer, like my voice don't reach you at all. I catch reflections in the mirror of somebody I still recognize, but the space between us growing quiet in ways I can't describe. And it's subtle how it changed. No slam doors, no words to blame, just a distance building slow in the way we move and don't say. Stayed out a little longer than the night. Oh, just enough for it to feel different. Not enough for me to call it wrong, but enough for me to feel missing. Your name's still lighting up my phone, but the words ain't landing the same. Still talking, still holding on, but something done shifted in the frame. I remember when silence meant comfort, now it echoed different in here. Used to sit close without saying nothing, now we quiet, but you ain't near. It ain't loud, it ain't breaking, ain't no moment I can point to. Just a slow fade in the middle of something we ain't saying through. You move around me like I'm background, like this room got more space than before. And I'm learning every inch of it by how you don't reach anymore. No, you don't reach anymore. Stayed out a little longer than that, and I felt it before you came in, like the air knew something changed before you even touched the door again. We still here in the same four walls, same view, same everything, but love don't leave all at once. Sometimes it loosens quietly. I ain't asked where you been, you ain't offer it either. Just lay it down on your side and pull the covers a little deeper. And I stay where I was, listening to the city breathe, trying to remember when we moved in sync, without needing to think about leaving. Alarm went off, you turned it off quick, like you ain't want the sound to stay. I opened my eyes a second later, but kept them closed just a little longer. Sheets felt colder than they should, even with you right there, back turned, breathing steady like you practiced how to sleep through it. I almost said your name just to hear how it landed in the morning, but something held my mouth closed before it even formed. So I got up instead, feet finding the floor too easy, like my body already knew what kind of day this was. And it ain't anger, it ain't pride, it's just I didn't know what saying something would even do now. I didn't say nothing either, when I should've reached for you, when the morning gave me a chance to undo what we let sit. I didn't say nothing, just moved through all the familiar things, like silence was safer than trying and failing again.
bathroom mirror caught me slipping, looking at myself too long, trying to find where I changed or where you stopped recognizing me. Water running, same rhythm, toothbrush tapping the sink. Everything felt rehearsed, like we'd been here longer than we admit. You walked in halfway through, didn't look up, didn't pause, just grab what you needed, like I wasn't standing right there. And that small thing, that normal thing, hit harder than anything loud ever could. Cause if we can move like strangers in a place we built together, then what are we really holding on to? I didn't say nothing either when a moment passes by, when your shoulder brushed mine and we both pretended it didn't. I didn't say nothing, just let the quiet take up all the room. Like maybe if I stayed still enough, it wouldn't feel like losing you. There was a second, right by the door. You hesitated just slightly, and I felt it clear as anything. Like maybe you was waiting for me to stop you, and I didn't. I stood there after you left, hand halfway lifted, not waving, not calling, just stuck. And that moment stayed longer than you did. I didn't say nothing either, and now it's sitting heavy in me. All the things I could have said, stacked up with nowhere to go. I didn't say nothing again, and it's starting to feel like that's how we've been ending. Not with words, but with what we don't do. Coffee brewing, same smell, but it don't reach me. I stood by the window, watching the city move, and for a second I thought about calling you, but I didn't. I just let the silence finish what we started. You took your calls in the kitchen now. You took your calls in the kitchen now. Voice low like I ain't supposed to hear. Light from the fridge cutting through the dark while I'm sitting still in here. Used to lean on the doorway talking, now you turn your back to the frame. Words falling in the tile in silence like they don't belong to my name. You charge a move to the other outlet, your bag don't land by mine no more. Little shifts I can't ignore, even how you walk across the floor. And it ain't no fight, no scene, just space growing in between. We're still inside the same walls, but it don't feel like we a team. We started living separate, inside the same address. Two lives moving side by side, but never really connect. You got your world in your hands, I got mine in my chest. We ain't gone nowhere yet, but we started living separate. You ate without saying nothing, plate still warm by the sink. I found out by the dishes drying, not by what we used to think. You fell asleep with your back turned, phone lighting up your face. That glow used to pull me closer, now it just marks your space. I tried to ask you something simple, but it felt too heavy to start. So I let it sit right there like everything else in my heart. And it's quiet, too clean, no friction, no in between. Just a distance that don't ask permission to grow where we used to be. We started living separate. I hear you moving through rooms, like I'm not part of the sound. Like this place learned how to hold us without keeping us around. And I don't know when it happened, or if it happened all at once. Just know I reach and miss you more than I ever done. We ain't break, we just bent till we stop recognizing the shape. Oh, and now we living in pieces. We too quiet to rearrange. Oh. We started living separate. We started living separate. Inside the same interest. Two lives moving side by side, but never really connect. We still sleep in the same bed, but it don't feel like rest. We ain't gone nowhere yet. Oh, we started living separate. Hallway lights still on, the halfway close, and I don't knock no more. Just let it be what it grows. I woke up before you this time. Didn't wait to see if you turned. Didn't trace the outline of your shoulder. Didn't check if you felt my burn. Coffee brewing in the background, but I ain't make your cup. First time I let that silence sit instead of filling it up. Your name sat quiet on my screen and I let it stay that way. Didn't send no you good message, didn't chase what slipped away. And it felt strange at first, like I was holding back a reflex. But something in me needed to see what happens when I don't reach next. I stopped reaching first, stop bending towards your side, stop fixing every quiet moment before it got too high. I let the space be space, let the distance say it's peace. And in that stillness I realized you wasn't reaching back to me. We passed each other in the hallway like strangers sharing time. Your eyes didn't search for mine and I ain't forced that line. You said something about your schedule, I nodded like it was enough. Didn't ask no follow-up, didn't try to soften up. Even the air felt different, less heavy but more clear. Like I finally heard the truth that been sitting in here. And it ain't anger or pride, just something shifting inside. A quiet kind of knowing I can't keep standing where you don't arrive. I stopped reaching first, stop bending toward your side, stop fixing every quiet moment before it got too high. I let the space be space, let the distance say it's peace. And in that stillness I realized you wasn't reaching back to me. Maybe I've been holding us together with hands you already let go. Maybe love don't end loud, maybe it just stops being mutual. And I can't keep calling something us if I'm the only one answering. So I sat with it, no music, no distraction,
just me and the truth. And his rawest reaction, I stopped reaching first, and nothing came to meet me. No sudden change, no pullback, and no sign you even see me. So I let it be what it is. No more forcing what won't be. And in that silence I finally heard what you've been showing me. Coffee went cold, sun moved across the floor, and for the first time I ain't waiting anymore.
Came in like any other night, set your things down in the usual place. Same routine, same quiet steps, but I couldn't find your face. Not physically, you right there, but something deeper slipped away. Like I've been talking to a memory that still move but don't stay. We sat on opposite ends of everything we used to share. No tension left to hold on to, just absence filling air. And it's strange how it ends. No final words, no breaking bend, just two people slowly realizing we don't feel like this again. We never said it was over, I never drew that line. Never packed no bags or slammed no doors, just ran out of time. We're still here in the same room, but we're somewhere else inside. And without saying it out loud, we both let it die. You asked if I was sleeping, I said yeah, even though I wasn't. Didn't feel like opening up something we both already done with. Your hand rested near mine, but didn't cross that space. And I ain't moving closer either, we both knew our place. City lights flickering through the curtains, casting shadows on the wall. Two silhouettes they used to touch, now don't reach at all. And it's quiet but clear, no confusion left in here, just a knowing we can't undo what disappeared. We never said it was over, and never drew that line. Never packed no bags or slammed no doors, just ran out of time. We still here in the same room, but we somewhere else inside. And without saying it out loud, we both let it die. No villains, no blame, no dramatic ending the name, just love that lost its rhythm and couldn't find it again. Maybe this is how it happens when two hearts drift apart, not in one moment, but in 1,000 quiet parts. And I would've fought if there was something left to hold, but you can't fight for a feeling that already let you go. We never said it was over, but it settled in our bones. In the way we stopped reaching, in the way we moved along. We still breathing in the same air, but it don't feel like home. And without saying it out loud, we both already gone. You turned off the last light,
I watched the room go dim, and somewhere in that darkness we stopped being
The luxury of this room is starting to feel like a museum. Everything polished, everything cold, everything in its place. You're sitting on the edge of the mattress, tugging at the loose thread on your sleeve with a focus that's too heavy for a piece of string. I'm watching the way the city light catch the fine hair on your forearm, standing up like it's bracing for a winter that's already inside. We didn't fight tonight, just the hum of the AC filling the gaps where our voices used to be. You reach for your phone, your thumb sliding over the glass with the mechanical rhythm, scrolling past the life. I ain't a part of no more. I stayed on my side of the rug, just felt the grain of the floorboards through my socks, watching the gap between us grow teeth. Listen the way the water in the carafe just sits there getting stale and flat, and how the pressure in my chest ain't a sharp pain no more, just a dull familiar weight. This is the distance that don't need a suitcase. No slamming doors, no sudden move to the hallway. We're just fading like a shadow, losing this edge when the sun goes down. You're close enough to hear my pulse, and I'm right here, watching us turn into residue on a window we stopped cleaning months ago. The clink of your watch hitting the nightstand is a lonely metallic sound. I can see the texture of your jawline in the mirror, not clenched, not angry, just loose, like you finally stopped trying to hold the shape of a person who still wants to be here. The kind of quiet that sounds like an empty house. Your exhale was a long, slow leak, not a sigh of relief, just a release of air from a room that's been understatic for too long. I let my own hands go limp, feeling the friction of the silk sheets against my palms, listening to the clock on the wall count down the debt we can't pay. Listen to maybe tomorrow that we both know is a lie, and how the heat of the spark left nothing but a handful of gray ash. This is the distance that don't need a suitcase. No slamming doors, no sudden move to the hallway. We're just fading like a shadow, losing this edge when the sun goes down. You're close enough to hear my pulse, and I'm right here, watching the draft from the vent blow the last bit of me out the room. There was a moment you finally looked over, but your gaze landed on the arch of my foot, not my eyes. No goodbye, no stay. Acknowledge. I felt it land right on the hollow behind my knee. A soft, terrifying realization that being in the same room is the loneliest thing we ever did. I didn't reach out, so we just turned out the lights. The city outside glowing like it's mocking us. The luxury glass holding the distance together. And I, sleeping back to back, feeling the grain of the silence, feeling not anymore, just choosing to let it fade. This is the weight of the friction. The kitchen light feels like a spotlight now, bleaching the color out the room. You're standing by the island, both palms flat against the cold stone, tracing the grain of the marble like a map out of here. I'm watching the way your shoulders hold a line that won't bend for nobody. We finally spoke, but the words felt like glass on the floor, sharp, clear, and impossible to step around. You didn't look ago. Just kept your eyes on the silver sink. I noticed that, didn't offer a soft word. Just let the static of the argument vibrate in the space between our ribs. And you caught that too. Listen how the air turned into a wall, and how the pressure in the room makes it hard to remember why we even like the quiet. This is the weight of the friction, right where the us starts to fray. No touch, but the heat coming off your back is a burn I can't ignore. You close enough to feel my anger, and I'm right here letting the disagreement build a fence we didn't ask for. We just standing and letting the gravity do the work. Your jaw tension is a physical thing, a hard knot in the dim light. I can see the texture of your thumbprint pressed white against the marble, leaving a mark where you're trying to hold steady. The kind of focus that makes my own blood feel like lead. Your exhale changed first, a jagged heavy drop, like you're giving yourself permission to let the disappointment take up space. And I followed that rhythm, kept my hands gripped on the chair back, feeling the texture of the wood, listening to everything your silence is screaming. It's in the almost that we keep choosing, not out of love, but because the echo of the fight is too loud to move through. This is the weight of the friction, right where the us starts to fray. No touch, but the heat coming off your back is a burn I can't ignore. You close enough to pull me under, and I'm right here waiting for the air to clear. We just standing and letting the gravity do the work. There was a moment you turned your head just enough to see my shadow. Not a peace offering, not a plea, identification. And I felt it land right on the ball of my heel, like a cold draft under a locked door. I didn't reach, didn't have to, so we stood. City lights blurred into a dull gray, luxury glass holding the friction together, and us further than we were at dinner. Still not touching, but the disagreement is starting to feel like a destination. Just choosing to be right. This is the weight of the deepening. We moved to the wide window seat, city lights reflecting in the hollow of your collar. No, in the shallow dip above your chest, I'm watching the way the fabric of your shirt bunch up under your shoulder blade. You shifted, not to get comfortable, just to see if I'd fill the space you left. We ain't spoken in an hour, just a low hum of the AC breathing. I'm sitting close enough to feel the heat rising off your denim. I noticed that, didn't move an inch, just let the static of the night be the conversation we ain't ready for. And you caught that too. It's in how curiosity turned into a weight, and how the grain of the velvet under my palms feels like it's vibrating. This is the weight of the deepening, right where the pool becomes a shore. No touch, but the friction is a steady pulse. No words, but I'm memorizing your shadow. You're close enough to hear my lungs, and I'm right here letting the tension build a house around us. We just leaning and letting the gravity do the work. Your jaw tension ease just a fraction, smoothing out the edge of your face. I can see the texture of your thumbprint pressed into the side of a cushion, a small marker where you've been. The kind of focus that makes my own blood feel heavy and slow. Your exhale changed first, a deep shaky release, like you're giving yourself permission to stop being a stranger. And I followed that rhythm, kept my hands locked together, feeling the pressure of my own grip, listening to everything your breath is admitting. It's in the almost keep choosing, not out of caution, but because the air between us is too electric to break. This is the way of the deepening, right where the pull becomes a shore, no touch, but the friction is a steady pulse. No words, but I'm memorizing your shadow. You're close enough to pull me under, and I'm right here waiting for the shift. We just lean in and letting the gravity do the work. There was a moment you tilted your head back against the glass. Not a nap, not a sigh, a surrender. And I felt it land right behind the arch of my ear, like a home I've known forever. I didn't lean, didn't have to, so we stayed clean. Traffic moving like slow go below us. Luxury glass holding the night together. And us deeper than we ever been, still not touching, but we started to feel like a fall, just choosing to stay. The coat hits the bench with a heavy thud, leaving just us in the city lights. You didn't turn a big lamp on, just let the amber from the kitchen stretch across the floorboards like a hand. I'm watching the way you stand by the glass, tracing the outer curve of your thumb against the cold pane. We ain't moved, not closer than the breath we sharing, just letting the grain of the silence tell us where to stand. I noticed that, didn't offer a drink, just let the sound of a distant siren bleed into the room and die out. And you caught that too. It's in how the shadows don't lie, and how the heat coming off your shoulders is the only thing keeping the room warm. This is the weight of the presence, sitting right in the center of the rug. No touch, but the air is thick as honey. No words, but the truth is a low bass note. You close enough to hear my blood, and I'm right here, letting the distance between us become a living thing. We just be in and letting the gravity do the work. Your jawline tightened once, a sharp edge in the dim light, like you were holding back a question that don't need no answer yet. I feel it in the way my own posture refuses to break. The kind of focus that makes a luxury room feel small. Your exhale changed first, a slow deliberate leak, like you giving yourself permission to let the guard down an inch. And I followed that rhythm, kept my arms crossed tight, feeling the texture of my sleeves, listening to everything in stillness is saying. It's in the almost that we keep choosing, not out of hesitation, but because the pressure of it now is enough. This is the weight of the presence, sitting right in the center of the rug. No touch, but the air is thick as honey. No words, but the truth is a low bass note. You're close enough to rewrite the rules, and I'm right here waiting for the next shift. We just be in and letting the gravity do the work. There was a moment you turned slightly toward the couch, not to sit, not to leave alignment, and I felt it land right on the arch of my foot, like a pull toward a center I can't name. I didn't move, didn't have to, so we stayed. City lights flickering like they watching, lamp not pretending we don't feel the pull, just choosing this moment. Yeah. Tell her that her arms are low, C-sharp. Stuck in the air out a small square we in. Mirror walls catching the grain of your coat, reflecting a version of us that ain't spoke yet. You standing 2 inches from the brass rail, I'm watching the way the floor numbers glow red on your skin. We ain't moved, not toward, not away. Just letting the static of the cable, filling the holes where a hello should be. I noticed that didn't shift my weight. Just let the scent of rain on your shoulders claim the rest of the oxygen. And you caught that too. It's in how the doors don't open fast enough, and how the pressure in the chest starts to feel like a physical map. To a place we ain't supposed to go, this is the weight of the arrival. Right at the seam of what happens next. No touch, but the friction is already blistering and no words. But the silence is a heavy velvet. You close enough to hear my thoughts, and I'm right here, holding the door open in my mind before we even reach the hallway. We just arriving and letting the gravity do the work. The ding of the bell slides to move in. Doors slide back, revealing the long gray carpet. Your wrist pulse jumps once, a tiny bird trapped under silken skin. I feel it without looking, kind of awareness that makes the hallway feel like a tightrope. Your exhale change first, a jagged little ghost in a cooler, like you giving yourself permission to walk into the maze. And I follow that rhythm, kept my hands in my pockets, tracing the seam of the denim, listen to everything your shadow is saying. It's in the almost that we keep choosing, not out of fear, but because the heat of the unknown is too sweet to run. This is the weight of the rival, right at the seam of what happens next. Right at the seam of what happens next. No touch, but the friction is already blistering it. No word, but the silence is a heavy velvet. You close enough to pull me under, and I'm right here, waiting for the wave, for the break. We just arriving, we just arriving, and letting the gravity do the work. There was a pause right before you turned a key. No, not hesitation, not doubt, recognition. And I felt it land right in the hollow of my throat, like a secret I've been keeping from myself. I didn't blink, didn't have to, so we step inside. City lights blurring out like they don't matter. Luxury glass holding that night together, and us closer than we were downstairs, but still miles from the end. Just choosing right now. This is the way to go, right at the seam of what happens next. No touch, but the friction is already blistering it. No words, but the silence is a heavy velvet. You close enough to pull me under, and I'm right here. The hum of the refrigerator is the only thing with a pulse. Everything else is just marble and shadow. You're standing at the counter, tapping the rim of a ceramic mug with one fingernail. A frantic, tiny heartbeat in a room that's gone flat. I'm watching the way the early light catches the roughness of your knuckles dry from the soap and the cold of the night before. I didn't reach for the coffee, stood there in the doorway, feeling the static of the carpet beneath my heels, watching you try to find a place to put your eyes. You didn't turn, but your shoulder blade hitch, a sharp sudden movement like a bird hitting a window pane. It's in the way the steam from the kettle doesn't even try to reach the ceiling, and how the pressure in my throat feels like a stone I've been sucking on since midnight. Was it me? Did I push the air out the room and behind my teeth. Stuck behind my teeth. The clink of your spoon against the glass is loud enough to be a gunshot. I can see the grain of the wood on the floorboard stretching out between us like a desert. You finally moved, the slow, heavy pivot toward the sink, and I caught the shadow of your jaw clenched so tight I could feel the ache in my own mouth. The kind of silence that tastes like a fever. Your exhale was a jagged thing, not a sigh, just a leak. Like the heat of the argument finally gave out and left nothing but the ash. I let my hands hang dead at my sides, feeling the texture of my shirt against my ribs, listening to the radiator hiss like a snake in the wall. So maybe that we finally buried in the backyard, and how the air between us is too thick to even wade through. Was it me? Did I turn the light off before you were ready to see? We're standing in the same square foot of luxury, but I can't find the residue of the person I knew yesterday. You're close enough to pull me undone. I'm right here, watching the draft from the door blow the rest of the warmth out the house. There was a second. You finally looked up, tracing the arch of my foot with a gaze that felt like a bruise. No question, no answer. Inventory. I felt it land right on the hollow behind my ear. A cold, sharp realization that we might have gone too far to walk back. I didn't speak, so we just got ready for work. The city outside waking up like it didn't see a thing. The luxury glass holding the wreckage together. Just chasing in the dark, avoiding the mirror, avoiding the truth. Just choosing the commute. My spot, holding this breath, only the hum of the wine, cooler vibrating against the floorboards. You standing by the window, watching your own ghost in the glass, while the city pours gold over your forehead. I stepped into the room, not to apologize, just to occupy the space. I watched the ball of your heel lift slightly, then settle back into the rug like you were deciding whether to pivot or plant. I stayed 2 feet back, just enough to feel the pressure of your presence, warming the air between my collar and my chin. You didn't turn, but your shoulder blade dropped an inch, smoothing out the rigid line of your back. It's in the way the light turns gray before it dies, and how the friction of the morning is finally wearing down into a smooth, tired edge. We find the center again, not with a map, but a feeling. No grand speech, no heavy lifting, just a slow moving weight that says we're still here. You're close enough to hear my lungs expand, and I'm right here, stitching the day back together with nothing but the static of our skin. You reach for the remote, your thumbprint leaving a foggy mark on the black plastic. Our hands didn't touch, but the outer edge of my pinky caught the heat of your wrist as you passed it over. It was a small theft of warmth, a tiny grain of honesty in a room that's been lying all day. Your exhale finally lost its teeth. It was a soft, ragged sound, like a tired dog finding a spot on the rug. I let my own breath match yours, finding a rhythm that don't need no lyrics. It's in the night, yeah, that we finally let go of, and how the heat of being right ain't nearly as good as being close. We find a center again, not with a map, but a feeling. No grand speech, no heavy lifting, just a slow moving weight that says we still here. You're close enough to hear my lungs expand, and I'm right ignition. I felt it land right in the hollow of my wrist, where the blood is closest to the surface. I didn't turn away, so we stayed. City lights blinking like a heart monitor, luxury glass holding the piece together. And not perfect, not fixed, just choosing to let it be. Something in the room just folded over like a page turning without a hand. You ain't moved from the window seat, but the shadow of your jaw looks different now. Harder around the edges, then soft again. I'm watching the way the city lights catch the grain of your knuckles as you grip the cushion. We ain't spoke, but the silence just changed keys. It ain't a barrier no more, it's a bridge we already walking on. I noticed that, didn't pull back, just let the friction of the night press a little hard against my chest, and you caught that too. Listen how the air feels used up, and how the static in my fingertips starts to feel like a magnet, pulling me towards your center. This is the shift in the gravity, right where the almost becomes a now. No touch, but the heat is a living thing. No words, but the truth is a physical weight. You're close enough to hear my blood hum, and I'm right here, letting the shift rewrite the distance between us. We just shifting and letting the gravity do the work. Your breath, rhythm hits just once, a tiny break in the steady loop. I can see the texture of your sleeve resting an inch from my own. A thin border of cotton and air, the kind of focus that makes my own heartbeat feel like a drum. Your exhale changed first, a sharp, sudden release, like you giving yourself permission to stop being careful. And I followed that rhythm, kept my palms flat on the seat, feeling the pressure of the velvet, listening to everything your pulse is telegraphing. It's in the almost that we keep choosing, not out of restraint, but because the air is too heavy to move through. This is a shift in the gravity, right where the almost becomes a now. No touch, but the heat is a living thing. No words, but the truth is a physical weight. You're close enough to pull me under, and I'm right here, waiting for the first touch to land. We just shift and letting the gravity do the work. There was a moment you turned your face fully toward mine, not a glance, not a check, alignment, and I felt it land right in the hollow of my palm, like a spark finding this home. I didn't close my eyes, didn't have to, so we shifted. City lights blurred into a single goal line, luxury glass holding the night together, and us at the very edge of the before, still not touching, but the shift is starting to feel like a promise, just choosing to let it happen. Yeah, this is the tension. Yeah. White linen stretched tight like a drum. 2 plates of porcelain catching the overhead glow. We sitting at the small round table in the corner, not close enough to reach, not far enough to breathe. I'm watching the way you hold your fork, the outer ridge of your knuckle turning pale, then flushing pink when you let it go. We ain't spoke through the first course, just the silver clinking against the stone. You staring at the water in your glass, watching the residue of the ice melt into the clear. I noticed that didn't break the quiet, just let the grain of the wood underneath the cloth be the only thing supporting our weight, and you caught that too. Listen how the steam from the coffee creates a wall we both afraid to walk through, and how the static of the city outside is the only thing moving in the room. This This is the tension in the geometry, right where the dinner becomes a test. No touch, but the heat across the table is a physical hand on my chest. You close enough to hear my pulse, and I'm right here, letting the space between our plates become a canyon. We too tired to cross, we just sitting and letting the gravity do the work. Your jawline worked once, a sharp twitch before you took a sip of nothing. I can see the texture of your thumbprint smudging the side of the crystal. A messy mark in a room full of clean lines, the kind of focus that makes my own throat feel tight and dry. Your exhale changed first, a heavy calculated drop of air, like you giving yourself permission to let the frustration show through the silk. And I followed that rhythm, kept my hands folded in my lap, feeling the pressure of my own grip, listening to everything your silver is saying. It's in the almost that we keep choosing, not out of peace, but because the friction of the truth is too sharp to swallow. This is the tension in the geometry, right where the dinner becomes a test. No touch, but the heat across the table is a physical hand on my chest. You're close enough to pull me under, and I'm right here, waiting for the first word to break the glass. We just sitting and letting the gravity do the work. There was a moment you pushed your chair back just an inch, not to stand, not to leave a warning, and I felt it land right on the arch of my foot, like a cold draft coming off the marble. I didn't blink, didn't have to. So we sat, city lights flickering like they tired of us. Luxury glass holding the dinner together, and us stiffer than we were on the rug, still not touching, but the tension is starting to feel like a choice, just choosing to stay quiet. This is the way to the, this is the way to the, this is the way to we move to the low light of the kitchen, water running in a slow silver stream. You're reaching for a glass and I'm watching the way the light catches the web in between your thumb and finger. It's a small detail, but it feels like a whole book I'm just starting to read. We ain't spoken minutes, just the hum of the fridge and the city's heartbeat. You're leaning against the marble, letting the cold stone soak into your lower back. I noticed that, didn't offer a hand, just let the grain of the counter be the only thing between us. And you caught that too. It's in how curiosity feels like a hook, and how the static in the air starts to itch at the back of my neck. It's the weight of the deepening, right at the edge of a question. No touch, but the friction is a slow burn. No words, but I'm learning your rhythm. You're close enough to taste the thought, and I'm right here, mapping out the distance before we decide to close it. We just looking and letting the gravity do the work. Yeah, and letting the gravity do the work. You tilted your glass slightly, watching the ice spin a slow circle. The outer edge of your earlobe is glowing pink from the overhead light. A tiny tender point in a room full of steel, the kind of focus that makes my own pulse feel loud and clumsy. Your exhale changed first, a soft, curious huff, like you're giving yourself permission to wonder what my skin feels like. And I followed that rhythm, kept my fingers tracing the seam of my pocket, feeling the heat rise up from the floorboards, listening to everything your eyes are asking. Listen to almost that we keep choosing, not out of doubt, but because the pressure of the maybe is a drug. This is the weight of the deepening, right at the edge of a question. No touch, but the friction is a slow burn. No words, but I'm learning your rhythm. You're close enough to pull me under, and I'm right here, waiting for the wall to crumble. We just looking and letting the gravity do the work. There was a moment you set the glass glass down too quiet. Not a finish, not a start, an invitation. And I felt it land right on the curve of my wrist, like an invisible thread pulling tight. I didn't reach, didn't have to, so we stood there. Ice melting in the sink, luxury glass holding the night together, and us deeper in than we were on the road, still not touching, but the curiosity starting to feel like a fact, just choosing to look. You sat down like nothing wrong. Same place, same time, same song. But something in the way you moved didn't feel like it used to. Your hands stayed where they were, didn't reach, didn't stir. And I clocked it right away, even when you tried to play like it's regular, like it's fine. But I felt it in between your lines. You ain't say it yet, but you don't have to. I read what's quite like it's a tattoo. Air change first, before your words, before you try to make it work. Air change first, I felt it move before you knew. I already knew. Before you said it, I was already there. You smiled late like you forgot how you used to do it off top, and your eyes ain't stay on mine long enough to feel alive. And I ain't reached for what felt off, I just let it show itself. Cause when love starts shifting slow, you don't force it back to health, you just sit with it, let it breathe. And I felt it before it touched me. You was holding back, I was picking up everything you dropped without saying much. Oh, it changed first, before your words, before you tried to make it work. It changed first, I felt it move before you knew. I already knew. You don't lose me loud, it's quiet. It's in the pause before the sentence lands. It's in the space. You don't even understand. I don't wait for proof, I move when it moves. Air change, 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 change. I stay still, but inside I felt everything. I couldn't ignore it, even if I tried. I was already for it. It changed first, and I let it be. You ain't lose me fast, you lost me quietly. I felt it first, before you even knew. It was already gone. You ain't have to say nothing. You looked at me, but not the same. Like something shifted in your frame. Your eyes ain't hold me like before. They passed right through, then hit the floor. And I stay still, I didn't press. Just watch you try to mask the rest. But I don't miss what people hide. It always shows up in their eyes. You can dress it up, you can play it cool, but your eyes don't lie, they don't follow rules. Your eyes told everything, you ain't have to speak. What you try to hide, it started showing me. Your eyes told everything, even when you smile, there was something gone that you couldn't hide. I saw it before you found the words to say. I saw it before you found the words to say. You blink slow, like buying time, trying to keep it all in line, but your focus drifted off every time I got too close. And I ain't chase what didn't stay, I just let it fade that way. Cause when the truth don't sit inside, it starts leaking through your eyes. You can hold your tone steady, keep your voice ready, but your vision don't protect you like you think it do. You can say you heal, you can play a part, but your eyes checked out before your heart. Your eyes told me you ain't have to speak. What you try to hide started showing me. Your eyes told everything, even when you smile, there was something gone that you couldn't hide. I watched you try to stay in it, but your eyes, they already left. You don't leave all at once, you start in pieces. Told me. Told me. Before you did, I just paid attention. Your eyes told everything. I ain't need no proof. You were still right here, but I was losing you. Your eyes told everything, and I let it be, cause I trust what I feel more than what you speak. Even when you thought I didn't, I saw it first. Yeah, I ain't say nothing. You kept talking like we good, like I ain't feel what I knew I should. Every word just filled the space, but didn't land, didn't stay in place. I could've stopped you mid-sentence, could've asked you what's different, but I let it ride instead. Kept it all inside my head. And you ain't noticed, or maybe you did, but you ain't say nothing either. I felt it rise, then let it fall. I had the moment, didn't take it at all. I sat through it, didn't say a word, let you talk around it like it never hurt. I sat through it, let it play out slow, even when I knew it was time to go. I knew I stayed. I watched you try to keep it light, like everything's still feeling right, and I matched that energy, even though it wasn't me. That's the part I hate the most. I stayed quiet, played it close, acting like I didn't see what was right in front of me. I ain't weak, I just knew if I spoke, it changed the room. And I wasn't ready for that truth. I had the chance to break it open, but I chose silence over hoping. I I just didn't wanna be. Don't wanna say it out loud. 'Cause once you say it, you can't take it back. Sat through it, felt all of it. None of it. Sat through it, and I let it be. You was talking still, but you losing me. Sat through it, didn't change a thing. Sometimes silence louder than what words can bring. Even when I shouldn't. I was still right there. I was still right there. Same seat, same room, same night. Same view, same tone, same light. But something in me let go, and I ain't even let it show. You kept talking like before, like we still what we was for. And I nodded, played along, even though it felt all wrong. My body stayed, my mind moved on. I ain't get up, I ain't make a scene, but something in me slipped in between. I left while sitting, didn't say goodbye, didn't close the door, just changed inside. I left while sitting, you ain't even know. I was still right there, but already gone. You ain't know. You laughed, I tried to match, but it didn't feel attached, like I was acting out of role. Why losing control? And I ain't blame you in that moment, I just felt it when it broke. Somewhere in the middle of you speaking, I stopped believing what you told me. That's when it happened, quiet and clean, not loud, not seen. I ain't need space, I ain't need time. It all shifted in one line. I left while sitting, didn't say goodbye, didn't close the door, just changed inside. I left while sitting, you ain't even know. I was still right there, but already gone. You think leaving look like walking out? Sometimes it's quieter than that. Sometimes you just stop feeling it while you're still there. Left, right there, stayed, but not there. I left while sitting, and I let it be. You were still talking, but you lost me. Didn't make a sound. Some exits quiet, but they still count. We were sitting close enough that I could feel you breathing up. Not loud, but just enough to tell me something wasn't us. Your rhythm changed, I caught that. Small things, I clocked that. The way you pause between each word told me more than what I heard. And I ain't say it, I just stayed still. But I felt the shift in every little detail. It's not what you said, it's how it felt. It's in the things you couldn't help. I heard you breathing, different than before. Every little shift said a little more. I heard you breathing, and I read between all the quiet spaces you thought I wouldn't see. Clear as day. Yeah, your chest rose slow, then dropped too fast, like you was trying to make it last. But something in that pattern changed, and I ain't look at you the same. You lean back just a little more, put distance where there was none before. And I ain't reached too close that gap, I just let it stay like that. Cause when it's real, it don't feel forced. And I don't chase what feeling lost. You don't fake that kind of shift, your body speak, it always did. And I don't need no extra proof, I trust the silence more than you. I heard you breathing, different than before. Every little shift said a little more. I heard you breathing, and I read between all the quiet spaces you thought I wouldn't see. You can control your words, your body, and I pay attention to what slips through. Heard you, not your voice, your distance. I heard you breathing, and I let it be. You was right beside me, but you weren't with me. I heard you breathing, I understood some things don't need words to be known for good. I heard it all, even what you didn't say. Yeah. I leaned in like I might say what's been on my mind, but the words ain't come out right, so I let it pass that time. You kept talking steady tone, like you ain't feel what's going on. And I almost cut you off, but I didn't. I just paused, and that pause said more than anything I could have said. I had it right there, but I let it disappear. I stopped mid-sentence, couldn't get it out. Had it on my tongue, then I backed it down. I stopped mid-sentence, let it fall apart. Some things too heavy to say from the start. I almost said it, I didn't. I almost said it, I didn't. I tried again a different way, changed the words I meant to say, made it lighter, made it safe, so it wouldn't shift the space. But even then I felt it stall, like my voice ain't mine at all, like the truth don't fit in here, so it disappeared. And you ain't asked me what I meant, you just let me leave it bent. And I ain't fix it, I just let it sit again. I don't know what I'm protecting, you or me, from what I'm holding. I stopped mid-sentence, couldn't get it out. Had it on my tongue, then I backed it down. I stopped mid-sentence, let it fall apart. Some things too heavy to say from the start. I knew if I said it, everything would change. And I don't think I was ready for that version of us. mid-sentence. My nerve, my nerve, truth sitting unsaid words. I stopped mid-sentence and I let it be. You kept talking still, but you losing me. I stopped mid-sentence, didn't say it loud. Some truths stay quiet even when they proud. I almost said it, but I didn't. I almost said it, but I didn't. I waited. I gave it space, let it land. Thought maybe you'd understand without me saying what I know. You meet me somewhere in the truth, but you stayed where you were. Kept it light, kept it blurred, and I stopped expecting more. Right there without a war. No fight, no scene, just a shift in what it mean. I ain't need another sign. When silence speak that loud in time, silence answered first. Before you ever did, before you said a word, I knew what it is. Silence answered first, and I let it be. Some things don't need sound to be clear to me. I heard it. No words. I ain't push, I ain't chase, didn't try to fill the space. I just sat with what was there, and you didn't meet me there, and that told me everything, more than anything you bring. When it's real, it don't hide, and it don't step to the side. You ain't wrong, I ain't right, we just not in the same light. I don't need you to explain what silence already made plain. Silence answered first. Before you ever did, before you said a word, I knew what it is. Silence answered first, and I let it be. Some things don't need sound to be clear to me. I stopped waiting for you to say it, because you didn't, and that was enough. Silence spoke louder than you. Confirm the facts. Silence answered first, and I let it through. When nothing gets said, it still tells the truth. I heard it clear without a word. I'm still here. Same room, same seat, same night. Same you, same words, same light. But I ain't feeling none of it. Like I stepped out in the middle of it. You talk, I nodded past. Everything just moving fast, but I ain't really in that space. I'm just keeping up the face. Body here, mind gone. I don't react, I don't resist. I just exist inside of this. I'm here, not present. You feel the gap. I don't respond, I don't react. I'm here, not present. Still in your space, but I ain't with you in any way. Not with you, not at all. Not at all. You laughed, I heard the sound. Didn't feel it come around like it used to reach my chest. Now it stopped before it gets. And I ain't mad, I ain't hurt. It's just quiet where it worked. When it faded, don't scream, it just stopped being what it seemed. And I let it be that way. Didn't try to make it stay. I don't force what don't exist. I don't fix what already slipped. I'm here, not present. You feel the gap. I don't respond, I don't react. I'm here, not present. Still in your space, but I ain't with you in any way. I didn't leave loud. I just stopped showing up on the inside. And that's a different kind of gone. Yeah. Not present. Still. But not in it. And you can feel there's something missing that used to be real. I'm here, not present, and I let it go. Sometimes you stay, but you already know. I'm still here. Just not with you. It's time. It's time. I ain't wait for it to break, or for you to walk away. I just felt it fade enough to know it wasn't us. You ain't wrong, I ain't right, we just changed inside. And I see it clear now, no need to figure out what already showed itself. I don't hold what don't hold me. I don't stay where I'm lonely. I let you go without a fight, without a scene, without a why. I let you go, and I was calm. Some things don't last, but they still done. I let it go. I let it go. I ain't need no final word, no closure speech, no last verse, 'cause I felt it when it left, long before we called it dead. And I ain't carry what we had past the point it turned bad. I just put it where it stayed and walked the other way. Not rushed, not slow, just sure enough to go. Sometimes you leave when it's clear, and I was already there. No pull, no hold, no hope. I let you go, and I ain't look back when it ain't real. You don't chase that. I let you go, and I stood still. Some endings quiet, but they still real. It's done, and I'm okay. And it's done. I'm okay. Took what was mine. I took what was mine. I ain't leave pieces behind. I gathered all that was mine. Every moment, every part that I gave with my heart. I ain't rush, I ain't break. Did it slow for my sake. Put it back where it belonged. Didn't carry what was wrong. I moved careful, not afraid. I don't lose what I give. I just learn how to live. I packed my feelings and I walked away. Didn't leave myself in. Yesterday I packed my feelings, kept what's real. Some things you lose, some things you heal. I kept me. I kept me. I ain't empty, I ain't broke. I just let go what I know wasn't built to stay with me past what it was meant to be. And I don't carry regret. I don't sit in what we left. I just take what made me grow and I let the rest just go. That's the difference in me now. I don't hold what don't stay. I don't fold, I just change. I pack my feelings and I walked away. Didn't leave myself in. Yesterday I packed my feelings, kept what's real. Some things you lose, some things you heal. I didn't lose you. I chose me, and that's enough. Packed it up, left it there, 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 left it there. I packed myself, I packed my feelings, and I stood in that. What I gave was real, I ain't taking back. I packed my feelings and I let it be. I ain't lose love, I just kept me. I kept me. I kept me. That's enough. That's enough. I kept me.
What you mean?
Something felt off.
You been right here, but not the same. same words, different way. I ain't trying to make it big, but it feel different than it did. You don't look at me as long, like you halfway moving on. And I've been sitting with it too, trying to see if you feel it too. I mean, I've been here the whole time, ain't nothing really changed on my side. Maybe you just reading deep into something that ain't that deep. I ain't pulled away from you, I'm just moving how I do. If it feel off, say it straight, don't just sit and let it stay.
I am saying it now.
I just don't see it yet.
You don't feel it at all.
Not the way you express. Something felt off. We both in the same room, but it don't feel close.
Something
felt off. We hearing different truths, saying we good, but we don't know.
Something off.
Something off.
Something off. I ain't saying you wrong, I'm just saying it's there. You don't have to agree, but don't act like it's not in the air. I've been holding it back, but I'm saying it now. If we don't face it here, we gon' lose it somehow.
I hear you, I just don't feel it strong. Like you saying something gone when I'm still standing here, trying to keep it where we are. But maybe I ain't seeing right, maybe I've been moving like I just didn't think it turned into something we concern.
I don't need you to fix it,
Then what you want me to do?
just don't ignore it.
I'm trying to see it like you.
Something felt
off. We both in the same room, but it don't feel close.
Something felt
off. We hearing different truths, saying we good, but we don't know.
You don't feel it,
Not like you do.
that's the problem. Something
Off,
I'm here,
but not.
here.
I don't know.
Something felt off.
So we finally said it, but that don't fix it yet.
Something felt off.
Now it's in the open and we don't know what's next.
Something felt off. Something felt off. Something. Something off.
Every time I start to talk, you finish what you think I thought. But that ain't what I'm saying though. You just feeling what you know. I don't need you guessing me. I need you to listen, see what I'm saying when I speak, not just what you want it to be. I ain't guessing, I'm responding to the way you keep it guarded. You don't say it all the way, then expect me to translate. If you feel it, say it clear. Don't just halfway bring it here. I'm just working with the pieces. You the one that keep it incomplete.
I don't feel hurt,
I don't feel clarity.
I'm saying enough.
Not enough for me. Have said things turn into something else. What I mean don't land in the way it hits you. Have said things, we talk around ourselves, saying words out loud, but we don't get through.
Say it, say it, say it. I am, say it, say it. I am, say it, say it. I ain't tryna argue loud, I'm just tryna lay it out. But you twist it every time, like you hear it through your mind. You don't sit inside my tone, you just make it your own. And I'm standing right here, but you hearing something else.
I'm not twisting, I'm responding to the way you keep it foggy. You don't say it full through, then you mad I miss a clue. I ain't trying to read between every space you leave for me. If it matters, say it plain, don't expect me to explain.
I shouldn't have to spell it out.
Then don't leave me guessing now.
You don't listen how I feel.
Don't say it all the way real. Have said things turn into something else. What I mean don't end the way it hits you. Have said things, we talk around ourselves, saying words out loud, but we don't get through.
I'm saying it.
Not fully.
You're not hearing me.
You're not clear to me. It's not working.
Say
Not
clear, clear, clear.
words.
Oh, clear, clear.
Fall.
Disappear, here, here, here.
Have said things,
Now we stuck in that,
trying to talk it through.
but we missing facts.
Have said things,
And it building up,
we both saying words.
but it's not enough.
I said it.
Not like that.
I said it.
Not like that.
Not what I heard. Not what I heard. I said what I felt, not what you heard. But you took it there with every word. I wasn't saying you don't try. I was saying something don't feel right. You flipped it fast, made it worse. Turned the feeling into a verse. Now we stuck in what you think instead of what I meant to bring. You said enough for me to take it there. Don't act like it came out of thin air. If it hit me like that, it's cause it did. I'm just reacting to what you give. I ain't twisting what you say, I'm responding how it lands. You don't get to say it soft and tell me I should understand.
You don't hear me.
You don't say it right.
I'm saying enough.
Not enough to get it right.
I meant something else, but you took it wrong. Now we stuck in this where it don't belong. I meant something else, but it landed different. Now we both feel off and feel distant.
That's not it.
Then what is it?
That's not it. Then what is it?
I ain't here to break you down,
I'm just saying what I found.
and you turn it into blame. Every time I say your name, you don't pause, you react. That's the part I'm speaking at, but you stuck in defense mode. So you missed the real code. I ain't trying to flip the script, but you say things, then you shift like I'm supposed to read between every space you leave unseen. I'm not wrong for what I feel. If it hit me, then it's real. You can't say it halfway done, then get mad how it's received.
I need you to hear me.
I need you to say it straight.
You don't feel what I feel.
You don't say it in a way
I
you
meant
say.
something else, but you took it wrong. Now we stuck in this where it don't belong. I meant something else, but it landed different. Now we both feel off and you feel distant.
You don't listen.
You don't explain.
That's the problem. Then something else
But it,
changed.
I meant something else, and it's clear now. We're not hearing truth the same way now. I meant something else, but it's too late. We what you said is how it land. You change the tone, I feel that shift. And now it's something bigger than what we was even dealing with. You roll your eyes, I catch that. You say I'm good, I don't buy that. Every little thing you do, starting to feel like attitude. Oh, yeah. You taking things and stretching them, turning small into something big. I ain't mean it like that at all, but now we stuck in how it is. You hear me rolling, push back, now I'm responding to all that. We not even on the same thing, but we still going back to back.
You don't hear yourself.
You don't hear me right.
It's the little things
that you blow out of sight. Small things loud, now it's too much. We start right here, then we lose touch. Small things loud, now we off track. Turn nothing into something, and we can't get back.
It ain't just this, it's building up. Every time you brush it off, you don't stop and hear me out. You just wait to talk it out. And I'm tired of explaining tone when I should feel like I'm at home. Now I'm watching how you move more than hearing what you do.
You don't see how you react, every little thing you track. I ain't got no room to breathe without it turning into heat. I ain't perfect, I admit, but you magnifying it. We keep stacking little things till it feel like everything.
You dismiss it,
You inflate it,
you don't feel it.
you overstate it. Small things loud, now it's too much. We start right here, then we lose touch. Small things loud, now we off track. Turn nothing into something, and we can't get back.
It's not small to me.
But it's not that big.
That's the point.
No, that's how you see it.
This don't feel right. Small things too loud.
Small things loud. Small things loud.
Too much.
Small things loud. And it's clear now, we're not hearing each other the same way now. Small things loud. And it's building up. What we started small, turned into too much.
Too loud. Too much. Too loud. Too much.
Same room. Same room.
We don't say much.
Words feel like they cost too much.
After everything we said, now it's quiet in my head.
You right there, I feel far. Like we standing worlds apart. And I don't reach, you don't try. We just let the moment slide. I don't know what to say now. Every word feel way down. Like if I say the wrong thing, we go right back around. So I said let it be. Trying to keep a little peace, but it don't feel like before. Even when we say we good,
We don't fight,
we don't talk,
we just hear.
but we not close but distant. Same space, no feel, right next to each other. But it don't feel real. Close but distant. We don't reach,
Say we find out loud.
but it's out of reach.
I don't press, I don't add to the stress, but that don't fix what it is. It just hides when we missed, and I feel it when you breathe, that you're not next to me. Even when you in my space, I can feel the empty place.
I'm still here, I ain't here, but I get what you mean. It don't feel like it's us, it just feel like we exist. And I don't know how to fix what we turn into this. So I sit and I wait, but I feel it's too late.
I don't feel you,
I don't reach,
we still close,
but I don't reach. Oh,
close but distant,
same space,
no feel.
right next to each other, but it don't
Feel real, close but distant.
we don't reach,
Say we find out loud,
but it's out of reach.
I miss you,
I'm still here.
I'm still here. That's the problem. Close
But
distant, close but distant.
and it's clear now.
We ain't lost each other, but we not found. Close but distant,
And we feel it too.
right next to each other, but I'm missing you. But not here. But not here. Let's try this different.
I'm not trying to fight you now. I just wanna lay it out. What I feel, not what you did. So you hear it, how it is. When you pull back, I feel it. Not loud, but I still get it. And I don't need you to fix it fast. I just need you to not let it pass.
Alright.
I hear you now. I ain't cutting you off this round. Let me sit with what you say, not just answer right away. When you say I pull away, I can see it in some ways. I ain't mean it how it land, but I get it where you stand.
I just need you present.
I can do that better.
Don't just hear the words.
Out here to feel together.
Say it clear.
Don't leave space.
Let it land.
Face to face.
Say it clear.
No halfway.
If we say it right,
We don't drift away.
say it clear. Say it clear.
Right here.
Say it clear.
Say it clear.
Sometimes I don't say it full, 'cause I'm trying to keep it cool. But that don't help us in the end, it just make it bend again. So I'm saying what I mean, even if it feel extreme. I'd rather you hear it now.
Then we lose it later on. And I don't always stop and check how it's landing when you speak. I be quick to answer back instead of listening deep. But I can slow it down for real. Sit inside how you feel, not just hear it for reply, but to understand it right.
I need you to meet me,
I'm trying to be there,
not just say you here,
but actually care.
clear.
Don't leave space.
Let it land.
Face to face.
Say it clear.
No halfway.
If we say it right,
We don't drift away.
I don't want perfect,
I know.
I just want real.
I can give you that.
Say it
Clear.
no.
Fear.
Fear. We trying. We trying. I don't know what else to do.
I'm tired of feeling stuck in place, saying things that don't get faced. Every time we get this close, it feel like we drift the most. I ain't leaving just to leave, but I can't keep doing me, like I'm talking to a wall when I'm giving you it all. I hear you now, I really do. I'm not where I was with you. I ain't trying to lose this here. I'm just learning how to hear. Don't take steps away from me, right when I'm trying to be everything you said you need. I'm finally seeing what you see.
I've been here,
I know,
for too long.
don't go,
Don't go.
don't walk away, not right now.
We too close to break it down.
Don't walk away, we still here.
If we leave now,
We lose what's real.
don't go, 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 go. Stay here, go, go, go. Stay here. Don't go, 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 go. Stay here.
I don't wanna let this go, but I don't know if it'll grow. If I stay and it's the same, I just carry more of this weight. And I feel you trying now, but it's late to figure out if this change gon' really stay or just fade another day. I ain't perfect, I admit, but I'm here and I'm in it. And I'm not the same as then, I'm not missing it again. Give me space to show you real, not just say it how I feel. I don't wanna lose you now when I finally figure it out.
Ooh, I need proof.
I'll give,
I need truth.
I'm in it. Don't walk away, not right now.
We too close to break it down.
Don't walk away, we still here.
If we leave now,
We lose what's real.
I don't wanna leave.
Don't,
I don't wanna stay like this.
You won't.
Don't, 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 don't. Don't walk away.
stay right here.
We can fix it.
If we face it clear,
Don't walk away.
we still got time.
If we both choose to not rewind, just stay. Just stay. Just stay. Everything.
Finally, I felt alone when you were there, like I was giving more than shared. And every time I tried to speak, it felt like I was losing me. I needed you to meet me deep, not just stand there on the surface. And when you didn't, I pulled back, not cause I didn't care, but it hurt me. I see it now, I hear it clear. I wasn't showing up how you need. I stayed inside what felt safe to me, didn't step into what you feel. And I thought calm was enough, didn't know it felt like distance. I wasn't present like I should have been. Now I see what I was missing.
That's all I needed.
I should have seen it.
Not perfection.
Just real meaning. We said everything finally.
No more space between.
No more half-said words.
Now we see what we mean.
We said everything finally.
Let it all
Now I hear you clear.
Now you hear me too. Everything. Finally. I don't need you to be perfect. I just need you to be here. And not just say it when it's easy, but when it's hard, stay near. I can meet you in your pace. If you meet me where I stand, we don't have to rush the fix. We just gotta understand.
I'm not going back to that, where I miss what's right in front. I'll sit inside what you say, not just answer when I want. And I know it take more than words, so I'm showing you in time. Not just saying I'll be better, but moving different this time.
I feel you now.
I'm here for real.
That's what I needed.
That's what I give. We said everything finally.
No more space between.
No more half-said words down.
Now we see what we mean.
We said everything finally.
Let it all come through.
Now I hear you clear.
Now you hear me too. This feels different.
It is.
This feels real. Said everything. Said everything. No more. We said everything finally, and it changed the space. What we held inside.
Yeah.
Now we finally face. We said everything finally, and it brought us through what we almost lost. Now we get to choose. Everything finally. Everything. We almost lost it.
Yeah. There was a moment I could feel a slipping past what we built, like we were standing on the edge of something we ain't wanna end. And I was close to walking out, not even saying it out loud, just letting distance take its place and leaving you without a trace. I felt it too, just laid it first. Didn't know the weight it held till I saw you pull away, and I almost lost it then. And now I look at where we are and how we didn't fall apart. It hit me deeper than before. What this really worth?
We was close,
Too close
to let go.
of it all. We almost fell apart, right at the edge of it. Lost what we had in the middle of it. We almost fell apart, but we stayed right here. Faced what we felt, now it's crystal clear.
But not gone.
I ain't forget how it felt when I was here by myself, even with you next to me. That space was real to me, and now I feel you different, like you finally in it. Not just saying what it is, but showing me you live it.
I don't take this light no more. I see what we almost lost, and I ain't going back to that. Where I miss what it cost. Now I'm hearing every word, every silence, every turn, and I ain't letting that slip like I did before this.
We feel it now,
For real now,
not just
for
words.
real now. We almost fell apart, right at the edge of it. Lost what we had in the middle of it. We almost fell apart, but we stayed right here.
Faced what we felt, now it's crystal clear. We were right there.
I know.
I'm glad we didn't.
Me too.
Almost
Gone.
still.
Here.
what we almost lost.
Brought us back to us. We stay.
We ain't run when it got hard. We ain't hide from where we are. We sat down, faced it clear, even when it wasn't fair. I seen you change, not just speak. Show me more than what you mean, and that's something I can trust. Not just words, but real from us. I ain't miss what's in front now. I don't let it break us down. Step in when it feel off, not just wait till it's too far. And I learned what it takes to not let small things break. What we do when it's real, I protect it how it feels.
We chose this
Every day,
not by chance.
but this way.
We stayed and fixed what we could've lost. Didn't walk away when it got too hard. We stayed and fixed what we almost broke. Now we stand in it, knowing what it cost.
We stayed. We fixed it. We stayed. We fixed it. I don't question where you at. I can feel it, that's a fact. You ain't just here in the room. You in everything we do. And I don't hold back my truth, cause I know you'll see it through. We built something stronger now than what we almost let down.
I don't take what we got light. I'm aware in every moment. If it's shit, I step inside. I don't let it go unnoticed, and I'm here for all of it. Not just when it feel it right. I'm consistent in this now, not just showing up at night.
I feel safe.
I feel sure.
We got more.
And before,
We stayed and fixed what we could've lost. Didn't walk away when it got too hard. We stayed and fixed what we almost broke. Now we stand in it, knowing what it cost.
This feel different.
it is.
This feels solid.
Cause we built it.
Stay. Fixed. Chose this. We stayed and fixed.
And we stand in truth. What we almost lost brought us back to new.
We stayed and fixed.
And we chose to grow, not just hold on, but to really know.
We stayed. We fixed it. We chose this. The light hit different on your shoulder tonight, slanted and sharp like a blade in the quiet. Same room, but it ain't sitting right. The texture of the air is heavy, unpolished and tight. You ain't say nothing, I ain't ask you why, but I saw the way your pulse jumped in your neck, a quiet lie. Something moved and it didn't pass me by. I felt the ghost of a shift before it reached your eye. I was across the room pretending I ain't see the way your stillness started speaking to me. Not loud, not clear, not something I could prove, but I felt the friction in the space you used to move. Glass on the table, untouched too long. The condensation dripping like a slow rhythmic song. Music still playing, but it lost its song. Just a hollow hum where the beat used to belong. And I don't know when I started noticing you like this. Like a crack in the marble I can't dismiss. The webbing of my thumb is tracing the rim of my glass, waiting for the version of us to just pass. It ain't distance, but it ain't the same. Ain't nothing broken, but it's got a different grain. And I'm sitting here, not saying it out loud, but I know it now, the shadow in the cloud. I noticed before it had a name, before it settled, before it stayed, before it turned into something we couldn't undo, a debt we didn't know we were falling into. It was small, but it wasn't like sat in between us, just out of sight. And I felt it before I knew what to call you, the luxury of a love that's already through. You lean back like you always do, but the arch of your foot felt distant and new. Like your body stayed, but your mind stepped out, leaving a scent trail of silence and doubt. I picked up my glass just to give my hands a place. Watch the city lights dance across your face, blue and amber flickering where your gaze used to be. But you ain't looking the same at me, and I ain't crossed that line. Cause whatever this is, it ain't ready for time. But I stay right there, let it sit in the air, the unpolished weight of a long distance stare. Like maybe if I don't move, it'll stay where it is before the ride starts to show in the hiss of the biz. It ain't spoken, but it's here. Ain't loud, but it's sharp and it's clear. And I don't know what it's becoming yet, but I ain't wrong about it. This beautiful thread I noticed before it had a name, before it settled, before it stayed, before it turned into something we couldn't undo, a debt we didn't know we were falling into. It was small, but it wasn't like sat in between us, just out of sight. And I felt it before I knew what to call you, the luxury of a love that's already through. You ain't leave, but you ain't all here. And I ain't scared, but I'm aware of the fear. And sometimes it's where it starts to part. Slow motion break of a well-dressed heart. Same home, same night, just time the same. The light on your shoulder is gone cold. I noticed. Yeah. Late night, same apartment, lights lower than before. City quieter now, fewer cars passing. They're in the same space, but not facing each other. Silence is no longer calm, it's active. She feels it clearly now, and almost breaks the silence, but doesn't. You said something I can't even recall, but it brushed up against what I've been avoiding at all. And I felt it rise before I could think, like a question forming at the edge of my lips. I turned slightly, like I might say it. Let my breath shift like I was about to place it right there between us, clean and direct. But something in me said, not yet. You kept moving like nothing changed. Same rhythm, but it ain't arranged the way it was just nights ago. And I don't think you don't know, I think you do. That's what made it harder to say. It sat right here on my tongue, one One small question could have undone everything we let build this way. I almost asked you about it tonight, almost let it leave my mouth, almost turned this into something real instead of dancing around. I almost said what I already knew, almost made you say it too, but I held it back, like maybe silence knew what to do. You sat down closer than before, not touching, but not ignoring it no more. And I felt that shift again in your frame, like you're carrying something you ain't naming. I watched your hands, how they move slow, like they thinking things you won't show. And I matched that energy without a sound, but inside me it was getting loud. I traced the rim of my glass, same spot twice, like repetition might calm what's precise. And every second I didn't speak made it harder to pretend I ain't see. And I don't know if I was protecting you or just not ready for the truth. It ain't confusion, it's control, holding something I already know. And I ain't scared, just not prepared. I almost asked you about it tonight, almost let it leave my mouth, almost turned this into something real instead of dancing around. I almost said what I already knew, almost made you say it too, but I held it back, like maybe silence knew what to do. Yeah, it would've changed everything, or maybe just confirmed it. And I don't know which one I was more afraid of. You looked at me for just a second too long, and that was enough to know I wasn't wrong. I almost asked you about it tonight, almost let it leave my mouth, almost turned this into something real instead of dancing around. I almost said what I already knew, almost made you say it too, but I held it back, like maybe silence knew what to do. It was right there, and I let it stay there. Sunlight hit different outside today. People moving soft in, but still carrying the morning. Someone new enters calm, grounded, not trying. Conversation simple, but it lands. Sunlight hit different outside today, like the world ain't caring what I couldn't shake. People moving like nothing changed, and I'm walking through it, but I ain't the same. Took a seat somewhere I don't usually go, needed space that don't already know what I've been holding, what I ain't say. Just needed a moment that ain't yesterday. You sat down across, not too close, didn't force conversation, didn't try to get known, just asked me something simple like, but it landed deeper than it should've tonight. You ain't reach, you ain't push, you just spoke, and I felt it. You spoke to me like I was still there, like nothing in me was disappearing, like I ain't halfway somewhere else, trying to hold on to myself. And I ain't expected, but I felt it clear. The way you you looked at me like I was still here. You listened without trying to fix, didn't turn it into something else, just let it sit. And I realized halfway through what I said, I ain't been heard like this in a minute. No pressure in your tone, no weight in your pause, no guessing what you thinking, no hitting cars. And it caught me off guard in a quiet way, how something so small could shift my day. I ain't give too much, I kept it contained, but even in that something rearranged. Not you, not this, not anything new, just me remembering what it feel like to be seen through. You ain't changed nothing, but something changed, and I felt it settle in a different place. Yeah, you spoke to me like I was still there, like nothing in me was disappearing, like I ain't halfway somewhere else, trying to hold on to myself. And I ain't expected, but I felt it clear, the way you looked at me like I was still here. It wasn't you, it was what it showed me. I ain't missing something new, I'm missing what I used to be. Yeah. You spoke to me like nothing in me was disappeared, like I ain't halfway somewhere else, trying to hold on to myself. And I ain't expected, but I felt it clear, the way you looked at me like I was still here. And I carried that feeling back home. The light hit different on your shoulder tonight. Same room, but it ain't sitting right. You ain't say nothing, I ain't ask you why, but something moved, and it didn't pass me by. I was across the room pretending I ain't see the way your stillness started speaking to me. Not loud, not clear, not something I could prove, but I felt it shift in the space you used to move. Glass on the table, untouched too long. Music still playing, but it lost its song. And I don't know when I started noticing you like this, like something quiet turning into something I can't dismiss. It ain't distance, but it ain't the same. Ain't nothing broken, but it changed. And I'm sitting here, not saying it out loud, but I know it now. I noticed before it had a name, before it settled, before it stayed, before it turned into something we couldn't undo. It was small, but it wasn't light, set in between us, just out of sight. And I felt it before I knew what to call you. You lean back like you always do, but something in it didn't feel like you. Like your body stayed, but your mind stepped out and I ain't follow. But I felt that route. I picked up my glass just to give my hands a place. Watch the city move through your face, lights dancing where your eyes used to be. But you ain't looking the same at me. And I ain't reach, I ain't crossed that line, cause whatever this is, it ain't ready for time. But I stay right there, let it sit in the air, like maybe if I don't move, it'll stay where it is. It ain't spoken, but it's here. Ain't loud, but it's clear. And I don't know what it's becoming yet, but I ain't wrong about it. I noticed before it had a name, before it settled, before it stayed, before it turned into something we couldn't undo. It was small, but it wasn't light, set in between us, just out of sight. And I felt it before I knew what to call you. same night, just not the same. Same. Early morning. Early morning. Early morning. Light slipped in before I opened my eyes. Sat on the room like it knew what it would find. I ain't moved right away, just stayed where I was, trying to feel if it still felt like us. Sheets still carried the shape of the night, but nothing about it felt soft, felt right. And I knew before I turned around, I wasn't waking up to what I thought I found. You got up early, or maybe you ain't sleep. Side of the bed already cool where you used to be, and that silence from last night stayed intact, like morning ain't come to take nothing back. It ain't loud, but it's clear. It ain't gone, it's still here. And I felt it before my feet hit the floor. Morning didn't feel like us, didn't bring it back, didn't soften enough. Same light, same space, same everything, but something missing in between. And I tried not to name it too soon, let the quiet sit in the room, but it stayed, and it didn't feel like us. Yeah, you was in the kitchen, back turned again, same distance, just a different end. Coffee pouring like it always do, but it ain't smell the same coming from you. I leaned on a frame, didn't step all the way in, didn't know if I belonged in that space again. You said morning, I said it back, but even that felt slightly off track. You asked something small, I answered light. We both kept it surface, kept it polite, like if we stay right there, didn't go too deep. We could pretend this ain't something we keep, but I felt it sitting underneath every word, every breath, every pause between. It ain't confusion, it's known. It ain't distance, it's grown. And I don't think we can undo what we both already do. Morning didn't feel like us, didn't bring it back, didn't soften enough. Same light, same space, same everything, but something missing in between. And I tried not to name it too soon, let the quiet sit in the room, but it stayed, and it didn't feel like us. If morning can't fix it, and what does that mean? We didn't say it, but we moved like we seen it. Morning didn't feel like us, didn't bring it back, didn't soften enough. Same light, same space, same everything, but something missing in between. And I tried not to name it too soon, let the quiet sit in the room, but it stayed, and it didn't feel like us. Day started, but nothing. Late night bedroom, lights off, only city glow leaking through blinds. Sheets slightly disturbed, but not shared. They're in the same bed, turned away from each other. No words, just presence and distance. Emotional positioning, track 5 verbal shift, track 6 decision through silence. No argument, no resolution, just a choice made without saying it. It ain't a fight, but it ain't peace. It ain't loud, but it don't release. And I felt it clear in the way we laid. We didn't speak, facing the same way. Didn't reach, didn't try to stay same bed, but it felt like miles, and neither one of us crossed that line. No words, but it said enough in the way we chose not to touch. And I knew right there before daylight came, something between us ain't the same. Something between us ain't the same. Your breathing stays steady like you was fine, but I know your rhythm, that ain't your time. You was awake just like me, holding your side of what we don't speak. I turned slightly, not enough for you to feel, just enough to know this distance real. And every inch I didn't move was a quiet decision I didn't excuse. She'd shifted once, then went still again, like even the fabric ain't choosing the side to defend. And I stared at the ceiling, counting the space between what we had and what we won't say. It ain't confusion, it's choice. It ain't silence, it's a voice. And we both heard it without a sound. We didn't sleep, facing the same way. Didn't reach, didn't try to stay same bed, but it felt like miles, and neither one of us crossed that line. No words, but it said enough in the way we chose not to touch. And I knew right there before daylight came, something between us ain't the same. If I turned, would you meet me there? Stay still, and that told me everything. We didn't see peace in the same way. Didn't read, didn't try to stay same bed, but it felt like miles, and neither one of us crossed that line. No words, but it said enough in the way we chose not to touch. And I knew right there before daylight came, something between us ain't the same. Morning gon' come, but it won't fix it. Door closed behind me, same as before, but it ain't feel like safety no more. Air still sitting where we left it last night, but I walked through it different this time. You looked up, same way you do, like nothing shifted, like nothing moved. And for a second I almost stepped back in place, but something in me didn't cooperate. I set my things down slower than usual, not dragging it out, just being truthful. And every movement I didn't fake felt like a line I couldn't break. I ain't angry, I ain't loud, but I'm different right now. And I don't think I can unknow what I found. I couldn't pretend after that, couldn't shrink back into where we was at. Try to stand in it like nothing changed, but it don't fit me the same. And I ain't trying to make it a scene, ain't trying to say what we both seen, but something in me But I hurt myself different tonight. Less soft around things I used to hold. Less careful with what I don't control. You move closer just a little bit, like maybe we could still sit in it. But I felt that space we never crossed, and now it finally showed me cost. I ain't cold, I ain't gone, but I ain't where I was holding on. And I don't know how to say that clean without breaking what we've been. It ain't distance, it's shift. It ain't sudden, it's been this. And I just see it now for what it is. I couldn't pretend after that, couldn't shrink back into where we was at. Tried to stand in it like nothing changed, but it don't fit me the same. And I ain't trying to make it the same, ain't trying to say what we both seen. But something in me stepped outside, and I can't bring it back inside. It's not you, it's where I am now. And I don't think I can go back down. I stay as long as I could, but staying now wouldn't be good. I couldn't pretend after that, couldn't shrink back into where we was at. Try to stand in it like nothing changed, but it don't fit me the same. And I ain't trying to make it a scene, ain't trying to say what we both seen. But something in me stepped outside, and I can't bring it back inside. And I think you felt it before I said it. Early evening night, office mostly empty now. Overhead lights dim to a soft amber hum. City outside fading into dusk, glass reflecting interior. Cleaning crew faint in the distance. Fat low, computer screens glowing blue. She's still at her desk, not working. Track 3 almost spoke. Track 4 it's in motion. She leaves physically, but carries everything with her. The building started exhaling people one by one. Chairs sliding back, voices coming undone. I watched reflections thin out from the glass in front of me, till it was just my outline and what I didn't want to see. Inbox clear, but I ain't move. Cursor blinking like it waiting on the truth. Soft electrical hum filling up the room, like silence got a way of making things bloom. I kept my hands right where they been, fingers resting like they holding something in. Like if I stayed still enough, didn't shift, didn't breathe, I could delay the version of me that gotta leave. You used to ask if I was on my way. Now the hours passing, you don't even say nothing today. And I don't know if that space was something falling through, but it feel like I'm sitting here learning you. I could leave, but I ain't ready for the door, ain't ready for what it represents anymore. The handle feel heavier than before, like it led somewhere I can't ignore. So I let time stretch out in this place, let the quiet soften what I gotta face. I stay later than I needed to, just to delay what I might feel. Let the hours wrap around like they gon' make it less real. Ain't nothing left for me to do, but I ain't moving, I ain't free. 'Cause going home mean facing what you didn't say to me. Lights cut off, roll by, roll down the hall, like the building don't expect me here at all. Cleaning car, rolling slow past my door, rubber wheels echo like they heard this before. Phone still quiet where I left it face down, screen cold like it don't wanna light up now. I ain't checked it again, don't wanna know what it hold, if it's nothing or everything I already know. If you still keeping it light or just letting it fall, either way it's a weight I can't dodge at all. I stood up once, grabbed my coat, then sat back again. Chair creaked under truth I ain't ready to stand in, and it hit me in that pause I couldn't fake. I ain't avoiding the night, I'm avoiding what it might take. Cause once I step out into that air, city noise gon' meet me there. No more screens, no more time to pretend, just me and the truth, we ain't ready to end. I stay later than I needed to, just to delay what I might feel. Let the hours wrap around me like they can make it less real. Ain't nothing left for me to do, but I ain't moving, I ain't free. It's going home mean facing what you didn't say to me. It's not the work, it's not the time, it's what waiting when I cross that line. That door ain't just a door tonight. It's everything we didn't get right. Keys still sitting on the desk, like they're heavier than they should be. And I ain't scared of being alone, just careful what alone gon' show me. I stay later than I needed to, just to delay what I might feel. The hours wrap around me like they can make it less real. Ain't nothing left for me to do, but I ain't moving, I ain't free. It's going home me facing what you didn't say to me. Dust done turned the night outside, I'm still here, sitting somewhere I don't belong, trying to outweigh. Door click softer than it used to, like even that sound ain't trying to choose sides tonight. Keys hit the table, slight delay in the drop, metal echo hanging longer than it should in the light. You ain't look up right away, just shifted your weight like you felt me before you see me. TV talking to nobody in particular, volume low like it knew not to get between we. I said hey, you said hey, but it ain't land how it used to land. Words touch air and fell straight down, like they ain't recognize where they stand. I walk past you slower than normal, not on purpose, just filling the room. And every step felt like a question neither one of us wanted to assume. It's not what you said, it's how it didn't sit right after. It's not what I heard, it's what came with it after. And I try not to read too deep, but silence don't let you sleep. You finally said it different tonight. Didn't raise your voice, but it ain't feel right. It was small, but it shifted everything, like a crack in glass you can't unsee. And I don't even know what hurt the most, what you meant or what you didn't show, but something in the way you let it be told me more than you said to me. You stood up like you had something to say, then changed direction halfway to the sink. Ran water like you need needed distraction, but we both know water don't cover what we think. I lean on the counter, not too close, not too far, just enough to feel it. That space between us got louder than words, like it was asking who gon' deal with it. You said it's nothing, but it sat too heavy, didn't match the weight in your chest. I nodded like I understood you, but understanding ain't always acceptance. And I ain't pressed, but I ain't released it neither, cause something in the air got colder, and it ain't come from the AC either. It's not the moment, it's what it represents. It's not the sentence, it's the space where it went. And I felt it before I could speak, like truth brushing past both our cheeks. Raise your voice, but it ain't feel right. It was small, but it shifted everything, like a crack in glass you can't unsee. And I don't even know what hurt the most, what you meant or what you didn't show. It's something in the way you let it be, told me more than you said to me. Hey, we ain't loud, but we everything we built, and now we're sitting where we cannot feel. You turned away before it got too real. I stayed just enough to feel, and that was the moment I couldn't ignore. We not where we was before. You finally said it different. You finally said it different tonight. You raised your voice, but it ain't. It was small, but it shifted everything, like a crack in glass you can't unsee. And I don't even know what hurt the most, what you meant or what you didn't show. There's something in the way you let it be, told me more than you said to me. TV's still talking, but neither one of us listening now. And whatever that was, she's not escaping. She's leaving with clarity. She doesn't lose anything. She takes herself back. Morning sat different on the room today. Didn't ask questions, didn't try to stay. Like came in like it already knew. I wasn't waking up to what I grew. I moved around slow, not dragging time, just letting each step feel like mine. No rush in my hands, no weight in my chest, just something quiet finally at rest. You were still there, but we ain't speak. Not out of tension, just nothing to keep. And for the first time in a while I felt I wasn't losing you, I was finding myself. No breaking, no blame, no needing to explain, just knowing what it is. I walked away full, not empty. Didn't lose love, it just left me differently. And I ain't carrying what we couldn't hold. I'm leaving light, I'm leaving whole. No looking back for what it was, no asking questions, it never was. And I don't feel like I'm missing you, I feel like I'm finally back in me. I picked up small things, nothing too much, Left what don't belong to who I become, and every piece I chose to leave felt like space returning to me. You said my name soft, almost late, like it arrived after the shift in place. I turned not cold, just clearing my face, and for once I ain't need to stay. No long goodbye, no heavy scene, no need to stretch what we've been. We both felt where it already went, and I honored that without resistance. It ain't ending, it's done. It ain't losing, it's won. And I felt it before I walked away. I walked away for not ending. Didn't lose love, it just left me differently. And I ain't carrying what we couldn't hold. I'm leaving light, I'm leaving whole. No looking back for what it was. No asking questions, it never was. And I don't feel like I'm missing you. I feel like I'm finally back in me. You gave me something, even if it couldn't stay. And I don't need to hold it to carry what it made. I walked away full, not empty. Didn't lose love, it just left me differently. And I ain't carrying what we couldn't hold. I'm leaving light, I'm leaving whole. No looking back for what it was. No asking questions, it never was. And I don't feel like I'm missing you. I feel like I'm finally back in me. Door closed.
Something just went quiet in here. You said my name, yeah, and let it hang like a heavy coat on a rustic gang. And I felt that draft settle on my knuckles. Not cold, but enough to make the spirit buckle. Your body didn't shift, but your focus went thin, and tracing the grain of the wood where you've been. Like you forgot the rhythm we used to keep for just 1 second, then let it sleep. Lamplight hitting the ridge of your earlobe, half in shadow, half in a cold robe that felt too distant for where we sit. And I caught myself fading it, I felt it. Pulled it back slow, didn't have to rush. And some part of me already turned to dust. Right there in that hollow space with you, where silence started feeling too true. I almost spoke, you almost looked, but we both know the bait's off the hook. We didn't break it, we just let it bend, watching the start of a quiet end. I almost said it, you almost showed it. That little leak in the life we've been holding, we didn't cross it, just stood on the shore, yeah. Realizing we don't want it no more. And now we're sitting right here in the room, stillness heavy as a tune. Yeah, we almost if I move slow across your palm, like it's looking for a post to keep us calm. Not reaching, just finding a place to rest, away from the heat that used to live in my chest. And I swear the residue got thicker than, like old smoke pressing on us again. Not hurting, just filling the gaps where we used to map out all of our traps. You left soft, but it didn't have weight, just an echo of something we used to state. And I felt my pulse
go flat to that sound, like it recognized we ain't tethered down. I shifted once just to find my spine, but even that felt like crossing a line. Every small move was speaking too plain, saying there ain't nothing left to gain. You looked away and stayed right there, like you didn't even notice the lack of air. And I stayed still while inside I went further than all the time we spent. You almost showed it, so that little leak in the life we've been holding and causing. Just stood on the shore, realizing we don't want it no more. And now it's sitting right here, still not as happy as a two. Even leaning in the night, city lights waking one by one through the glass. Sky still holding a trace of blue, but dimming slow like it knows something's about to begin. You're standing near the window though, not looking at me, just watching the world shift colors, wine and touching your hand. Breath steady, but not empty. Lamp glow tracing your shoulder, soft enough to feel accent in a room quiet, not silent, like it's listening. Nothing said, but it's there, in the space between where we stand. Not a step, not a move, but something pulling both our hands. We ain't touched, but I feel every second stretching thin, like the moment knows itself and don't wanna end, and don't wanna end. Close up, your fingers adjusting the glass, slow like you forgot I was here. Or maybe you didn't. A small shift in your stance and weight changing, just enough to make the air notice it. I catch a reflection before your eyes find mine, that half-second pause where something almost speaks, and then stillness again, but different now, heavier, warmer. Internal, it's not a thought, not a plan, just a quiet awareness that something just opened without asking permission. Like the room got smaller, or maybe we just got closer without moving at all. Nothing said, but it's there, in a breath we both hold in. Not a word, not a sign, but something settling in. We ain't crossed any lines, still exactly where we've been, but the silence feels alive, like it's letting us in. Like it's letting us in. And I started before anything begins. This is the moment everything leaves in. Yeah, still here, but you ain't moved, but I feel a draft in the air. Like the walls done forgot our names while we sitting here. Curtains half closed, city glow graying out, casting long shadows we don't talk about. I noticed you looking past me and didn't turn back. Not angry, not cold, just flat. Like you reached the finish line without making a sound. And I feel that silence pulling us down. Your glass got a residue where the water went dry. Ice gone to water like the fire in your eye. And every second stretching thin as a thread, waiting for the things that'll never be said. You shifted your weight and I felt the gap, not moving away, just closing the map. And I ain't reached now, I stayed in my chair, but my whole stomach felt the lack of you there. We further than before, and nothing even happened yet. No fights, no blasts, no promises kept, but something closed out in the space we didn't cross. And now the stillness weighing more than we lost. We further than before, further than before. You turned just enough for the light to miss your face. Left a patch of dark sitting still in your place. Eyes steady but your breathing is shallow and fast, trying to make a moment feel like it's gonna last. And I ain't try to read you, I already know. Like you checking the locks before you decide to go. Not touching and miles of distance between, like we both looking at a screen with no scene. The music low, I can't hear what it's saying, just a hum of the fridge and the pies we fanned. Everything we used to name out loud, sitting like dust on a shelf in a cloud. You lean back slow and created a sea, just changed the way you looking through me. And I stayed right here, didn't break the frame, but I can tell you don't remember my name the same. We further than before, and nothing even happened yet. No fights, no blasts, no promises kept, but something closed off the space we didn't cross. And now there's still this weighing more than we lost. Further than before, further than before. If I move, I might prove it. If you move, you might lose it. So we stay right here in the echo of it, where nothing's touched and we both done with it. Your fingertips trace the wood, mine stay folded back, and that's the end. We don't need more than that. We ain't rushing, we ain't speaking, but we both know the floorboards is creaking further than before. Still right here. You ain't moved, but something shifted in the air, like the room done learned our names without us saying it. Curtains half open, city glow spilling in, painting quiet patterns across your skin. I notice you notice me and ain't look away. Not fast, not shy, just stayed, like you made a decision without speaking it loud. And I felt that choice echo in my chest somehow. Your glass still sitting where you left it untouched, ice melting slow like Time ain't rushing us, and every second stretching wider than it should. But somehow it feel exactly like it should. You shifted your weight, I felt that too. Not closer by steps, but closer in truth. And I ain't reached, now I stay where I am. But my whole body lean without moving a hand. We closer than before, and nothing even happened yet. No hands, no words, no promises kept. Something opened up in a space we didn't cross, and now the silence talking more than we lost. We closer than before, yeah. Closer than before. You turn just enough for the light to catch your face. Soft gold glow, sitting still in one place. Eyes steady, but your breath gave you away. Just a little deeper every time mine stayed. And I ain't try to read you, I just felt like you was letting me exist inside yourself. Not touching, but not distant no more. Like we both stepped halfway through an invisible door. The music low, almost forget it was playing. Heartbeat louder than a speaker saying everything we tried not to name out loud. Still found a way to settle in us somehow. You lean back slow, but didn't create space. Just changed the angle, I was feeling your gaze. And I stay right here, didn't break the frame. But everything inside me ain't the same. We closer than before, and nothing even happened yet. No hands, no words, no promises kept. Something opened up in a space we didn't cross, and now the silence talking more than we lost. We closer than before, yeah. Closer than before. If I move, it might break this. If you move, it might shift this. So we stay right here in the middle of it, where nothing touched, but everything's filled. Your eyes say stay, mine answer back, and that's enough. We don't need more than that. We ain't rushing, we ain't speaking, but we both still here for a reason. Closer than before. It's getting quiet in a different way. Same night, but the room feels smaller now. Like the walls leaned in just to listen how we ain't say much, but it's louder than before. Every pause stretched longer than it did before. You shifted seats, not close enough to claim, but close enough to change the way I say your name in my head. Yeah, I caught that. Didn't say it out loud, but I felt that. Your knee turned slightly in my direction, not touching, but holding intention. Like you testing the space between what is and what ain't. And I'm right here doing the same. I could reach, but I don't. You could speak, but you won't. And somehow that restraint feel louder than sound. Like we both hear the line, but ain't stepping it now. It's right here between us. This quiet, but we don't name. No hands, no moves, but nothing the same. It's Is right here between us, closer than breath, but we don't cross. We hold in a moment, we scared to lose or rush. Right here between us, still untouched, but too much to ignore. Your fingers trace the rim of that glass again, slow circles like you thinking where this might end or begin. Yeah, I felt that spin, same rhythm echoing under my skin. You glanced up quick and held it longer, like curiosity starting to get stronger. Not reckless, nah, still composed, but something inside you quietly exposed. The city still glowing through the window pane, but I swear it dim when you said my name, soft like you ain't mean to let it fall, but it landed heavy, said it all. I felt that shift when your voice got low. Not what you said, but how it flowed. And I stay right here, let it settle slow, 'cause rushing this will break what we don't even know. It's right here between us, this quiet pull we don't name. No hands, no moves, but nothing the same. It's right here between us, closer than breath, but we don't cross. We hold in a moment, we scared to lose or rush. Right here between us, still untouched, but too much to ignore. If I lean just a little, would it change you? If you move just an inch, would I break through? Or would this whole thing disappear in the light if we stop letting it live in this night? So we stay, yeah, we stay right here. Still no touch, still no touch. Still no rush, but it's building between us. Yeah. Something almost slipped just now. You said my name and paused right after, like it carried more than you planned to answer. And I felt that weight laying soft on my chest. Not loud, but louder than order. Your body ain't moved, but your eyes did. Held mine longer than you usually did. Like you forgotten the rules we've been playing by for just 1 second, then remembered why. Lamplight flickering off the edge of your face, half in shadow, half in a place that felt too real for where we at. And I caught myself leaning, yeah, I felt that. They pulled it back quick, but not all the way. Some part of me still chose to stay right there in that almost moment with you. As silence started feeling too true, I almost spoke, you almost moved, you almost moved. We both felt something we ain't approved, but we ain't break it, we held the line, even though it crossed our minds at the same time. I almost said it, you almost showed it. That little crack in the calm we've been holding, we almost crossed it. Did it fall through? But something real got closer to you, and now it's sitting right here in the room. Unsteady. But we both assume, yeah, we almost. Your hand moved slightly across your thigh, like it forgot where it's supposed to lie. Not reaching, but not staying still, caught in between one and will. And I swear the air got heavier then, like it pressed in closer on both of us again. Not uncomfortable, just aware that this ain't nothing we can pretend ain't there. You laughed off, but it didn't land like sound like you recognize something deeper now. I shifted once just to steady my frame, but even that felt like part of the game. Every small move speaking too clear, saying everything we don't wanna hear. You looked away, then came right back, like leaving me that wasn't hard on the lag. And I stayed still, but inside I moved closer than I ever meant to with you. The little crack in the calm we've been holding, we almost crossed it. Did it fuck you? But something real got closer to you, and now it's sitting right here in a room. Are we by the soul? Yeah, we yeah, something almost slipped just now. Yeah, something almost slipped just now. 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 Don't move it. Don't wait. Wait. Don't move it. You lean forward just a fraction more, not enough to reach, but more than before. And I felt that shift run down my spine, like the room went quiet just to hear that line. Your elbow rested closer on the edge, not crossing over, but off the ledge of where we've been all night long. Holding this balance between right and wrong. I exhale slow just to steady the frame, but even my breath started saying your name. And I caught myself watching your lips, like one wrong second I might slip. You noticed that, yeah, I know you did, cause your whole energy tightened a bit. Not scared, just feeling the weight of how close this moment is to fade. Don't break the air, it's holding us up. Too much in this space, we ain't saying enough. If we move too fast, we might lose this feel. And this right here, too rare to make real. Don't break the air between us, it's vital, but it's true. Every second hanging here, saying more than we can do. Between us, no touch, no sound, just steps. Once we cross this line tonight, we can't come back this way. Oh, don't break it, don't break it. Don't break it, don't break it. Don't. Your fingers curl slightly in your palm, like you trying to quiet something strong. And I felt that fight mirroring me. Same pull, same need to just let it be. You shielded your legs, don't lose the note. Now the distance feel dangerously cut. Still no contact, but it ain't the same. This space got memory now, got weight, got name. The clock on the wall kept ticking loud, like it trying to push us past this now. But we ain't rushed now, we stayed in place. Let it tense and breathe at its own pace. And every second and stretching thin, like a moment might fold if we lean in. So we balance right here in between what we feel and what we want be. You looked at me, I held it still, both of us standing on top, oh well. And if we fall too deep. So we got this edge we barely keep. Between us, it's fragile, but it's true. Every second hanging here, saying more than we can do. Don't touch, don't stop, just play. 'Cause once we cross the line tonight, we can't go back this way. Don't break it, don't break it. Don't break the air. Don't break it, don't break it, don't break it. If I reach, I won't stop halfway. If you lean, we won't just stay. So we hold this line like it's sacred now, even if it breaks us later somehow. Don't break it. Don't break it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Evening leaning into night. Evening leaning into night. City lights flickering out through the glass sky, holding a bruised kind of gray, dimming slow, like it's tired of holding on to the day. You standing at a window, looking past me, watching the street lights claim the pavement. Glass heavy in your grip, your breath steady, but it's heavy like wet. Ooh, a lamp glow catching a nape of your neck, sharp enough to look like a goodbye. Room quiet, but it's a hollow kind of quiet, like the walls already know. Nothing said, but it's gone. In the draft, blowing through the floorboards. Not a shout, not a cry, but something cooling in our hands. We ain't moved, but I feel every second turning to dust, like the moment's out of breath and just wants to lay down. Close up, your fingertips tracing the rim of the glass, slow like you're counting the miles, or maybe you're already gone. A small shift in your stance, a weight changing just enough to let the residue of us settle. I catch your reflection before your eyes find mine, that half-second echo where the truth almost breaks, and then stillness again, but different now, thinner, colder, internal. It's not a grudge, not a fight, just a quiet realization that something just closed without making a sound, like the room got wider, or maybe we just drifted without moving at all. Nothing said, but it's gone. In the breath we both let out, not a word, not a sign, but something shadow creeping in. We ain't crossed any lines, still exactly where we've been, but the silence feels like an exit, like it's letting us go. And I know right now, before a single word starts, this is the moment everything thins out. Different kind of cold when the heater's still on. Same night, but the room feel cavernous now. Like the ceiling rose up just to show us how. We ain't saying much, but the silence got a weight heavier than anything we ever put on a plate. You shifted seats further toward the edge, like you looking for a way off the ledge. In my head, yeah, I caught that. Didn't call it out, but I felt that. Your nape turned stiff, facing the door. Not leaving, but not home no more. Like you testing how much distance a heart can take. And I'm right here watching it break. I could reach, but I'm spent. You could speak, but it's lent. And somehow this stillness feels like a final word. Like we both waiting to be the first one unheard. It's right here between us. This quiet rock we don't name. No fights, no noise, but nothing the same. It's right here between us. Thin as residue, but we don't cross. We holding a ghost we already lost. Right here between us, still untouched, and it don't matter no more. Yeah. Your earlobes catch the light from the street. Small gold hoops where the shadow and the metal meet. You looking out the glass like there's a map in the dark, waiting for a bus or a sign or a spark. You glanced up quick, then looked at your feet. Like curiosity finally admitted defeat. Not angry, not just settled and dry. Like an echo that's tired of trying to fly. The city still humming past the window pane, but it felt like dust when you said my name. Flat like you was reading a list for the store. You landed light cause it don't heavy us no more. I felt that shift when your pulse got slow. Not what you did, but how you let go. And I'll stay right here, let the room get chill. Cause moving now would just be against our will. It's right here between us. This quiet route we don't name. No fights, no noise, but nothing the same. It's right here between us. Thin as residue, but we don't cross. We holding a ghost we already lost. Right here between us, still untouched, and it don't matter no more. If I lean just a little, would you even feel the air? If you move just an inch, would you even know I'm there? Or has this whole thing turned to grit in the light? A shadow we keep just to get through the night. So we stay, we stay right here. Still no touch, cause there's nothing to grab. It's just stillness between us. The room feel different now, not louder, just settled. like something passed through us and chose to stay quiet. You shifted, not away, just deeper into your seat. Hands resting where they won't cause questions, but your fingers keep remembering movement. I noticed it, didn't say it, just let my breath slow down enough to meet yours halfway, and you caught that too. Isn't how we not looking, but still seeing everything, and how silence don't feel empty no more, just held. We sat inside a choice, didn't cross it, didn't break what we built in the air. You leaned close enough to feel real, but not enough to undo it. I stayed right there with you, not reaching, not pulling away, just stand. Like if we move too fast, we lose what made this honest. Your shoulder turned slightly toward me, not touching, but it closed, something invisible. The kind of distance people pretend don't matter. Your exhale changed first, longer, softer, like you gave yourself permission to feel it without fixing it. And I followed that rhythm, kept my hands still, even when they wanted to translate everything my chest was saying. It's in the almost that we keep choosing over the easy fall, over the quick answer. We sat inside the choice, let it breathe, let it stay undefined on purpose. You close enough to rewrite me, but we don't. We just sit there holding something we both understand without naming it. Cause naming it might rush it, and rushing it might break it. There was a moment you looked at me too long, not accident, not curiosity, recognition. And I felt it loud right behind my ribs, like a question I already knew, but didn't answer, didn't have to. So we stayed, city lights flickering like they watching, lamp Betty holding a room together, and us sitting close, the wind it fall, not touching but not pretending. We don't to just choose. Light hit different on your shoulder tonight, slanted and sharp like a blade in the quiet. Same room, but it ain't sitting right. The texture of the air is heavy, unpolished and tight. You ain't say nothing, I ain't ask you why, but I saw the way your pulse jumped in your neck, a quiet lie. Something moved and it didn't pass me by. I felt the ghost of a shift before it reached your eye. I was across the room pretending I ain't see the way your stillness started speaking to me. Not loud, not clear, not something I could prove, but I felt the friction in the space you used to move. Glass on the table, untouched too long, the condensation dripping like a slow rhythmic song. Music still playing, but it lost its song, just a hollow hum where the beat used to belong. And I don't know when I started noticing you like this, like a crack in the marble I can't dismiss. The webbing of my thumb is tracing the rim of my glass, waiting for the version of us to just pass. It ain't distance, but it ain't the same. Ain't nothing broken, but it's got a different grain. And I'm sitting here, not saying it out loud, but I know it now, the shadow in the cloud. I noticed before it had a name,
before it settled, before it stayed, before it turned into something we couldn't undo. A debt we didn't know we were falling into. It was small, but it wasn't like sat in between us, just out of sight. And I felt it before I knew what to call you. The luxury of a love that's already through. You lean back like you always do, but the arch of your foot felt distant and new. Like your body stayed, but your mind stepped out, leaving a scent trail of silence and doubt. I picked up my glass just to give my hands a place. Watch the city lights dance across your face, blue and amber flickering where your gaze used to be. But you ain't looking the same at me, and I ain't crossed that line. Cause whatever this is, it ain't ready for time. But I stay right there, let it sit in the air, the unpolished weight of a long distance stare. Like maybe if I don't move, it'll stay where it is before the ride starts to show in the hiss of the biz. It ain't spoken, but it's here. Ain't loud, but it's sharp and it's clear. And I don't know what it's becoming yet, but I ain't wrong about it. This beautiful thread I noticed before it had a name, before it settled, before it stayed, before it turned into something we couldn't undo. A debt we didn't know we were falling into. It was small, but it wasn't like sat in between us, just out of sight. And I felt it before I knew what to call you. The luxury of a love that's already through. You ain't leave, but you ain't all here. And I ain't scared, but I'm aware of the fear. And sometimes it's where it starts to part. The slow motion break of a well-dressed heart. Same room, same night, just not the same. The light on your shoulder is gone cold. I noticed. Yeah. Late night, same apartment, lights lower than before. City quieter now, fewer cars passing. They're in the same space, but not facing each other. Silence is no longer calm, it's active. She feels it clearly now, and almost breaks the silence, but doesn't. You said something I can't even recall, but it brushed up against what I've been avoiding at all. And I felt it rise before I could think, like a question forming at the edge of my lips. I turned slightly, like I might say it. Let my breath shift like I was about to place it right there between us, clean and direct. But something in me said, not yet. You kept moving like nothing changed. Same rhythm, but it ain't arranged the way it was just nights ago. And I don't think you don't know, I think you do. That's what made it harder to say. It sat right here on my tongue. One small question could have undone everything we let build this way. I almost asked you about it tonight, almost let it leave my mouth, almost turned this into something real instead of dancing around. I almost said what I already knew, almost made you say it too, but I held it back, like maybe silence knew what to do. You sat down closer than before, not touching, but not ignoring it no more. And I felt that shift again in your frame, like you're carrying something you ain't naming. I watched your hands, how they move slow, like they thinking things you won't show. And I matched that energy without a sound, but inside me it was getting loud. I traced the rim of my glass, same spot twice, like repetition might calm was precise. And every second I didn't speak made it harder to pretend I ain't see. And I don't know if I was protecting you or just not ready for the truth. It ain't confusion, it's control, holding something I already know. And I ain't scared, just not prepared. I almost asked you about it tonight, almost let it leave my mouth, almost turned this into something real instead of dancing around. I almost said what I already knew, almost made you say it too, but I held it back, like maybe silence knew what to do. Yeah, it would've changed everything, or maybe just confirmed it. And I don't know which one I was more afraid of. You looked at me for just a second too long.